All right, folks, let's get her going. We're back, baby. We're in it. It's happening. Again. Against our better judgment. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, for our, what is it, like, quarter yearly bit of FF14? It's like roughly when the patches come out, every 4 months. Yeah, that's about right. Or no, that would be tri-yearly, I think. Anyways, doesn't matter. It's here now. That's what's important. All right. Last Deathspin mission pog. I know, what a perfect time to post that. Also, the fact that we're getting boosted to license level 9 is pog. I'm absolutely gonna roll as Svarog for my mission because I gotta rock Svarog again. I'm really thinking about. It's like seeing the license level 9 get boosted up. I'm like, oh fuck, maybe I should run Keeper, but no, I gotta do Svarog. Yeah, okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Just real quick. Hey, Sprout, how's it going? We're gonna read the patch notes real fast, just because I thought that maybe could be a fun thing to do on stream. So we're gonna do that. And then yeah, we'll get into the normal raid stuff, and then Friday is when we will do the MSQ. Just to give people time to go through it themselves and kind of get used to it before I inevitably spoil them. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. How's it going, Sprout? I'm gonna switch over to this screen. Do I have a, Oh, hey, there it is. Alright, cool. Alright, let's take a look at this. So we got some stuff. I kind of perused the early patch notes, but I didn't look too closely at them. Let me just go ahead and do this real fast. Can't see my bookmarks. I don't think there's anything there that matters, but hey, it's fine. Cool. All right. So, let's see what we got here. We got the Dark Throne, the average stuff. Stupid automod. Don't like reading French bureaucratic jargon on company creation. God, I hate French. It's a rough language to learn. Got to mark something in your calendar. I have an event to go to on the 10th. Oh no. I can probably trade with you because that's at if my time that I'm on Friday on the 2nd would be better for you, because I can do either. If you want to trade with me, that's totally fine. Yeah, just ask Ryan. I don't know why I wanted to call him Mark. Ask Ryan if just me and you can switch, and that'll work out fine. That means I'll be missing an Op and Arma probably, and that's fine. I'm at those a lot. Or if you could just straight up move without having to without me having to move either. But if it doesn't matter, I can do either time. Anyways, okay, so what do we got here? Patch 6.4, Dark Throne. Yep, okay. New main scenario quests. Got a couple of these. Makes sense. Pandemonium stuff. Pretty straightforward. I have not been doing the oh right, this is for the scholar thing. They're getting rid of the 2 different actions for summoning 2 different fairies, and they're just making them a pet glamour system. Like a summoner. Which is smart. No reason to have 2 different actions for it. I don't know what these are. I've not been doing any of the side quests. Island Sanctuary. I have my Island Sanctuary set up so that the second I talk to the workshop mammoth, I'm gonna immediately get a whole shit ton of XP. And that should boost me like right up to like close to the new max rank. Because that's just how it goes, baby. This I saw, which was a really nice change, of being able to tell when your quest objective has an escort that's going to come with you. They add that little icon there. Very nice. Let's see. Rewards have been adjusted. Okay, that's fine. New charge symbol stuff. Doesn't matter to me. Message display has been confirming the results of a housing lottery in which only one person has participated has been changed. Yeah, I saw this and I was like, kind of a weird thing to change, but I mean, I guess it's one way to say like, hey, no one else was in. So congratulations. I don't know. It's not really a change that I thought was necessary, but it's not a bad thing either. Homeworld, the players who leave a message will now be displayed. Okay. Is that to maybe combat like griefing and stuff, or like not griefing, but like bullying and shit? Like somebody comes in and just says your house is shitty garbage and you should die. You can, you know, actually report them properly, because I think you need their home address to do that, or not their home address, but their homeworld. Oh, and it tells you if someone in the same free company as you leaves a message. That's nice. We got some new furnishings. Probably not ones I'm going to use right out of the gate, but they look pretty good. Legs are sweaty. I hate living. Yeah, I've got 2 different fans running right now. And I don't want to open my window. Also, it's been really smoky outside recently, so that's another reason I don't want to open my window. But I think it's been better, so it's probably not too bad. I don't like sweaty legs. I don't like sweaty anything. I hate sweating. And I sweat a lot when I'm hot. Well, that's not entirely true. No, that's... I get pretty sweaty. Feel behind the knees. Ugh. New aquarium fish. I don't know what the hell that is. Ooh, chrysanthemum seeds. Those are pretty nice. Okay. We got some new cards. That makes sense. New NPC opponents. Interesting. I'm always hot. Thank you. I'm glad to have a bunch of gay and semi-gay people in my chat telling me how attractive I am. That is a nice thing. Because you're not the first. Maximum sanctuary rank is raised to 16. New vision has been added. I'm not entirely sure. I think it's like quest objective or something that gets added. I don't know what that is. What else? New items. Oh, new items by the Horrendous Order NPC. I'd say I've reeled it back. It is true. You're not nearly as bad as you used to be. I just like complimenting people. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. In fact, that's a great thing. New gathering area. Okay. Oh, a new area. Oh shit. Interesting. Okay, so they're going to expand the island a little bit. I don't know where they would add it, but I'm sure we'll see. New construction plots. Okay, so we're getting brand new plots as well. New animals. Holy shit, we can get this guy? Isn't he a boss in Shadowbringers? I think he is. Holy shit, okay. New area for foraging expeditions. So yeah, okay, that makes sense. New handicraft. A warning that displays when a material deficit will be incurred for handicrafts has been added. That's nice. That is very nice, actually. And you can also customize that as well to be a little nicer. Rock bunny animal looks yummy. Purple taste is a good taste. Sure. That's reasonable. More minions. This is the thing that I saw that I was really interested in. So apparently now you can put down glamours of furniture onto your island, which is a huge deal. That's going to make this way bigger. That's like housing light, which is fucking nuts. That seemed to be super cool. I can't wait to play around with that. You can set that using that. Maximum of 90 slots. That's a lot of slots. Or at least I think it is. Maybe housing experts would disagree. You can dye them. Registering. Oh! Registering furnishing items as glamours will allow you to place them in your island sanctuary, even if they are not in your inventory. Ah, that's perfect. That's really good. So you don't have to have like a full inventory full of stuff, and then if you run out, you gotta go get to your retainers and, you know, swap things out and have to go back and forth between the island and shit. You could just register it all at once. Very nice. I wish you could do that from somewhere other than the Island Sanctuary. And that also requires an Island Prism, which is fine. Get 120 of them, which is pretty good. We got some new hairstyles. We got a, I think these are hairstyles we've had on other races, but they're just for Vieira now, which is nice. Hrothgar, same deal. That looks cursed. I don't like this one. This one scares me. Not a fan of that one. This one looks okay. Let's see. Got some more prizes for Wondrous Tales. I've not done Wondrous Tales in months. There's a new flying bed. We got a new Unreal. I've never done an Unreal, so doesn't bother me. New emote, which is an emote we've seen so many fucking times in the MSQ, and now we actually get to do it on command. All right, battle system. Here's the thing that I was interested in seeing, because this was not part of the preliminary patch notes, and I always like seeing these. So let's see what we got here. Riot Blade for Paladin is now stronger. Okay. A little bit of a buff. Circle of Scorn also got buffed. Divine Veil got its effect radius doubled, which is huge. That's going to make that so much easier to use. Royal Authority got stronger. Atonement also got stronger. And Execution no longer interrupts action combos. Perfect. Moved over to the Underwood mission? Hell yeah. That is all very good. Just like a straight buff. I think the Divine Veil one is the particularly nice buff there. Everything else is nice, but not crazy. We got Warrior, also got a bit of a buff. It seems like yeah, there's going to be a fair bit of buffs between the tanks. Vulnerability down status effect has been combined with the Vengeance status effect. Interesting. Okay. So instead of having two different things that pop up that add up to eventually hitting the buff limit, they're now combined into one effect. Smart. Storm's Eye got stronger. Felcleave got stronger. Felcleave got significantly stronger, actually. 490 to 520 is a decent chunk. Upheaval also got up. Shake It Off also went up to 30 alms. Perfect. So they're just making that, it looks like they're making that larger on all of the tanks, which, you know what, I'm totally fine with. Having to try and wrangle the party to get them all in that buff range is annoying, and so I don't have to worry about that as much. Inner Chaos got stronger. Alright, Dark Knight, Dark Missionary, same deal. Happening to all the tanks. Keen Edge and Brutal Shell got stronger. Okay, so just general buffs. Oh, it looks like they're doing it for everybody. Same things happening to Monk. Same things happening to Dragoons. So everybody who has like a party-wide buff got the ranges doubled. They still buffed Warrior, yeah. As if Warrior needed another buff, but whatever. Dragoon Jump can now be executed while bound. To improve the functionality of this action, Jump will no longer affect the character's position as recognized by the server. Oh, so it's no longer a, like, it actually moves your character. It's just an animation. I'm honestly fine with that. I've never really seemed to me that it was necessary to have it actually move your character model. It felt unnecessary and kind of jarring, and it looks like they've finally gotten rid of that. Now nullifies action direction requirements for self. I don't know what this means. Does it mean that you don't have to target somebody with it? I don't know what this means. Sprout, help. And it looks like High Jump got the same thing that Jump did. Last few days of the week I had a good brain rot, but today's brain rot is bad. Oh god, no. Not the Hitler Black Ally post. Please no. Just delete Twitter. I'm begging you. Samurai. God, I don't recognize any of these fucking names. Tenka Goken, I don't know what that is, but it got wider, so that's good. Okay, so some pretty significant buffs to Samurai. Getting about a 40 to 60 potency buff. That's fairly large, I think. At least for what I normally see for buff numbers. Reaper, Arcane Circle, 15 to 30. Peloton. Ooh, Peloton got bigger. That's actually super nice. That's excellent. As if Peloton wasn't already good enough. Now it's even easier to hit your parties with. Yep, same thing, 20 to 30 alms. So it seems like 30 alms is now the proper, or the now like the default radius range. Very nice. Nothing else there. Tactician, 20 to 30, 20 to 30. Yep, everything's just getting huge. That's awesome. Xenoglossy got stronger. Ooh, by like 10%. That's pretty significant. And Enochian went up as well. Searing Light went up. Yep, Emboldened Magic Barrier up to 30 alms. Asylum went from 10 to 15. Dia, which I think is that's the dot that got stronger as well. So it looks like everybody's getting buffed for, some little buffs. So don't see any nerfs yet. 30 to 50 alms, damn. Effect radius up to, yeah, so it seems like it looks like they're also standardizing it. It's either 15 yalms or 30 yalms for like the vast majority of effect radiuses, which is just smart. Easier to know what's going on. Dragon Sight removes positionals. Oh, interesting. So if you're under Dragon Sight, that you don't have to worry about the positionals of your moves. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it isn't. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. 15 to 30. 8. Jesus. Okay, so range of additional effect reducing damage taken by 10% has been increased from 8 to 30 alms. They were just like, fuck it. Collective unconsciousness is now gigantic. Hail, Balia. That's dope. It's a big ass fucking dome. Additional effect reducing damage taken now is a duration of 5 seconds. Oh, okay, so you can't just keep it up forever and constantly reduce damage. You have to time it. That's fine. Yep, 15 to 30, 75 to 75, or 70 to 75. Okay. Cool. Summon Celine was moved, right? That's now a pet glamour thing. This I saw that I thought was interesting. All of these things now, when you get the effect on you, you get there's a effect on the player when they come under the effect of those big radius moves, which I think that's just good. It's an easier way for somebody to tell that they're under the effect without having to look at their buff list. And it's easier to know who you hit as the effects and who you missed, because you can see the effects on them. Limericks have been adjusted to reduce variance in their damage dealt. Makes sense. There's the pet glamour thing that we're talking about. Pets that are moving will now stop immediately to execute actions when commanded. Okay, that's nice. Text-based filter has been added to the Blue Magic Spellbook. Great. That's a great addition. Not having to figure out what fucking page the spell you're looking for is on. Weekly challenge has been added. Oh, okay. Alright. That's pretty cool. We got some enemy movements changed around. We got the new dungeon, which is the Aether font. Don't know what the deal with that is, but it looks cool. Or we're gonna find out. Item level sync has been added to those. Okay, so just to account for the new item level cap. There's our boy. There's what's his nuts? I forget his name. We'll be fighting him. Apparently they're adding the extreme right away, which is nice. I'll have to try that out. There's the Unreal. The drop rate for the Links of Imperious Wind Flute has been increased. Oh, okay, so that was for the last extreme. Now it's easier to get, and you can get the pity if you do it 99 times like a madman. We got the new raid. Average item level 615 or above. I think I am above that, thank God. I'm pretty sure that I'm high enough. I'm not at 630 though, so I will have to do some. Oh, that's for the extreme. Yeah, okay, 615. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my summoner is at 618. I want to say. I think that's correct. I'm pretty sure I checked. We got some more raid gear for the normal raid. And there's the Unsung Blade stuff to get the weapon. Standard stuff. There's the Savage. I'm not going to look too closely at the images. This is all the same stuff. We know the score for this. Following duties have been added to stuff. Echo has been added to those. Following adjustments have been made to Eurphacine. Oh, the right. That's the Alliance raid. They removed that limit. What the fuck these people say? Some people don't deserve the knowledge and have no fucking knowledge themselves. Yeah, it's the Dunning-Kruger effect is strong. Allegan Tombstones of Comedy. Oh, excellent. That's the new tombstone. I'll have to convert all my shit over. It looks like causality is the new one. Makes sense. That's how they normally go. What else we got? Okay, so expert roulette has changed. Lapis Manalis now the Aether font. Thinking about the post for like a solid hour today. Yeah, it's bad. Required average item level to register has been increased from 560 to 575. Okay, for the level 90 dungeons. Perfect. Voidcast Dice has been added to the Duty Roulette trials. Okay, so Euphrosyne is now in the Alliance Raids roulettes. Those are in the normal raids roulettes. Mentor stuff has changed. Right, so all the tombstones got changed over, so all that's been changed as well. Perfect. Okay, this is all straightforward. This is all just, hey, there's no, the old tombstones are getting phased out and the new ones are getting phased in. Okay, so here we go. So this is for the duty support stuff. Siren Song C. So basically all the Stormblood trials all got changed up. We'll have to see what the changes on those are. But duty support is great. You'll love to see it. You can see what varying actions people have. I saw that earlier. That's great. We got a bunch of Logos actions for Eureka. Eureka getting an update. Totally fine. I haven't been in Eureka in a long time. We're going to skip past the PvP stuff. I PvP only because I feel like I have to try and get rewards. I want that mount. I didn't get the armor that I wanted from this most recent PvP series, which is a shame, but I just couldn't bring myself to grind that much to get it. I'll probably grind to get the mount, and then whatever the new armor is, I'll probably not worry about it too much. If there is one, I'm not sure they have it every season. Maybe it'll get added to something else, or maybe it's just gone forever. Who fucking knows? All right. Season 7. Got it. Seasonal Quartermaster. Oh, okay, I see. So this is the way to get the old events. Got it. The music for Crystalline Conflict matches have been reverted to the version used prior to patch 6.38. Interesting. Why? Was there a problem with the current music? That is odd. Okay. There's a bunch more PvP changes. Okay, we got the new items. Let's take a look at this. Okay, that's not great resolution, so we can't actually see very well. Let me just... Low res. I'm sure there's a high res version of this somewhere, but I don't want to look it up right now. That's the new raid gear, which isn't bad. I think this is the new raid gear, right? Yeah. Looks a lot like the Alliance raid gear. Like, very, very similar. I do like the glowing mantles on the casters, though. That's pretty cool. Generally speaking, pretty good stuff. I like the, what is this? The, like, cape sort of deal? A lot of capes going around. I dig it. Now this is the one that I really need to know more about. So for those of you who aren't aware, there was a weapon design contest, I think last year, I want to say. I can't remember exactly when it went down. But there are a bunch of community submissions for new weapons, and now they're getting added. And they're all really good. There's a lot of really, really good ones. The one I'm particularly interested in is the monk one. I don't know if you can really see it here. Once again, not great resolution. But it's got like fist weapons again. And that's really sick. The Reaper one is also really cool. Like, all of these are really solid, but especially those two. I'm super interested in getting. I like the little paint book that the I think it's for Scholar. Yeah, these are the healers. Lots of good stuff. I really need to know how to get these in game. I don't see the oh, there it is. There's the casters. I don't know what else is really good. I don't know, man. And then we got the crafted weapons, which are fairly standard fare. Pretty decent looking. Nothing crazy. Good. They fixed the skin color issue with some of the clothing that they had, where they would just whitewash people because there was like transparent parts of the clothing that like weren't properly showing the skin underneath. Your face, thank you. Remove some gender restrictions. Great, love to see it. Following additions and adjustments have been made to the glamour system. Items stored in the glamour dresser and armoire can now be selected from the drop-down menu when performing cast glamour at an in-room. Okay. In addition, equipment held by retainers will also now be displayed in the cast glamour menu. Oh, okay. Got it, got it. That's pretty good. A little extra glamour stuff. Radiant gear can now be purchased in exchange for the sacks of nuts. Great. New items available in exchange for achievement certificates have been added. We finally getting more stuff to spend our achievement stuff on? Our achievement tokens? Oh, shit. Well, we gotta go see what's over there, because God knows, like, most people by the time they hit Endwalker have, like, 1 billion of those. So we gotta check that out. Number of island prisms yielding from crafting has been tripled. Hell yeah. We've got some crafting stuff. Aquarium breeding. Interesting. Another route for ocean fishing. I've not done any fishing at all, but I've heard it's nuts. Got a new mount. We got some new barding. New minion. I wonder if they've added the, I think the last times they've added the, what are they? The trial series for Shadowbringers, the weapons, the, like, fancy glowing weapons. I think all the ones they've added for those have been in between patch cycles. So I don't think there'll be anything as far as those. Yeah, I don't think they've typically done that during patches. Maybe they do. I don't fully remember. We can always check. Check. We got a new umbrella, which is great. Fashion accessories may now be configured separately from mounts on the pet hotbar. Okay. So you're not sharing the same hotbar. Got it. Help functions have been added to the fashion accessories window. That's nice. Glasses and wing accessories will now display when engaged in battle in the overworld. That's a nice change. Umbrella and parasol's accessories will temporarily disappear until battles are over. That makes sense. You're holding it in your hand. You need that to use your weapons. Actually adding the entirety of an Insane Aquarium to the FF14. Okay, let's see. System changes. Expansion pack required to select certain races will now be displayed if you have yet to register a license for that expansion. Good, so you know what you need to get to use that race. Perfect. When adjusting character sliders, a mark will now display the slider's previously selected value. Another great change. Very, very nice quality of life stuff. RGB values will be there. We got some more help messages. Telling you that date of birth and patron deity don't have any effect on gameplay. All very nice. A lot of very nice quality of life changes they've been doing with Endwalker, and I'm here for it. You'll love to see that kind of stuff. Gets new players, makes their life easier. Additional help message display when attempting to select a congested world as a character's homeworld. Okay. We've got new achievements and titles. The tank stuff got updated to include the new stuff. Certain quests will now display as question mark in the recommendations window to prevent spoilers. That is a great change. Normally, the quest titles aren't a big deal. They don't really have a lot of like anything to spoil, but sometimes they do. And that is really, really nice. That's a really nice change. Great for people who played for the story. I used to play sax and guitar when I was super young, but that's about it. Oh, that's rad. Amazing choices. Like, guitar is pretty straightforward, but the saxophone? Hell yeah. The option to display prices with a fee included has been added to the market board. That's awesome. That's just great. New items can be gotten from quick exploration. The layout of the retainer exploration window has been adjusted to include a search feature and adventure history. Oh, that's nice. Cool, cool, cool. Long additions and adjustments have been made to gear sets. Gear sets can now be used from the beginning of the game. I'm honestly shocked you couldn't do that normally. I don't know when I got that ability, but amazing. You can get to 100 total gear sets. Okay. Hell yeah. When registering a gear set to a hotbar, the gear set's item level will now display on the tooltip. Very nice. A guide on using gear sets was added to the gear set list. Very nice. So have my sax, but it hasn't been touched in literal years. I've always wanted to learn the violin. I've always been a big fan of the violin, but that's like $15,000 to get a violin, and also just a lot of work, and I'm lazy, so I'm not going to do that. But maybe one day. Changing to a newly acquired job, players can now choose whether or not to transfer the settings from their associated class. It has been such a pain in the ass every time you get the job change at 30, which is that old busted system that used to mean something in 11 and in 14 is mostly a formality. Having that be gone finally, or at least like not gone, but it transferring your hotbars over to the new class. Oh god. This is something that should have been in the game years ago. And at least thank God they've added it now. Because every time you would get that stupid job change, you have to redo all your hotbars, and it is a huge pain in the ass. What a pain. Thank God that is now gone. Okay, perfect. That's great. Duty recorder has been updated. New stickers been added to the group pose feature. That's nice. New portrait accents. Hell yeah. Alright, we got the new adventure portrait stuff. New accents, new poses, all great. Portraits now display at the start of the following duties. Ooh, treasure hunt dungeons. And seasonal event instance dungeons. That's really nice. These quality of life changes, yeah, they should have been in the game a long time ago, and at least they're adding it now. I think they're making more of a push, especially with Endwalker, where they got that huge influx of new players. I think they're making more of a concerted effort to try and keep those people in, because most people drop the game during A Realm Reborn. Thanks for the lurk, Zero. Yeah, hey, Matt's got a lot going on. He can't exactly commit the time right now. I would love to play FF14 with people again, but I'm not about to pressure anybody. Let's see. When the display of portraits is enabled for player recommendations, they will now also display after matches in Crystalline Conflict. Okay, that's nice. Player recommendations will now be given to selecting a player and either double-clicking them or pressing the OK button twice. Okay. You can just a quick double-click and that's one and done. Position of the settings button has been adjusted in the player accommodation window. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't want to owe you any favors. That's bad news. Okay. Actually, so players can now enable the display of job or class icons in PvE areas. Okay, so instead of having to look at them and figure out what they're using, it'll just put it right next to their name. Okay. That's totally cool. I'm fine with that. Font color for party members can now be changed according to role. You know what? I'm probably going to turn that on. That's actually a really nice, that's like, I know it's already fairly obvious to see who's, you know, your healers and your tanks and your DPS. Like, just being able to make that even easier, just like give it a quick glance. Instead of having to look at the icon, you can look at the full name. Just slightly easier, very nice quality of life stuff. Very nice. The option to display or hide the Traveler title in instant duties has been added. Okay. I see. So it's not taking up a bunch of room with that Traveler title if they're from a different homeworld or whatever. Small and smallest have been added to display name size. Okay, so you can make it even smaller. Out of battle option. Online statuses and travel titles will no longer be displayed during instant battles in which players control NPCs. Okay. Makes sense. You don't need to see that when you're controlling NPCs. New stuff for Party Alliance, or Party and Alliance chat. Option to display. Okay, so they're just kind of adding the ability to display people's like class and roles, and like they're changing the color of their name to like everything that they could possibly add it to, which is great. When joining a recruiting party, the following categories are now displayed in the chat log. Cool. All right. So that's an easy way to see like what it is you're getting into. Option to align the party list to the bottom of the screen has been added. Oh, interesting. Oh, I got it. So it's normally to the top right or the top left, I think. But now we'll display the bottom left. I'm actually going to turn that on because that's perfect with how I align my HUD. So that's actually great. That's a phenomenal change. The party list was the most annoying thing to work with. Default positioning, the size of the alliance list has been adjusted. Okay. This mode will not affect current displays and will be reflected when creating a new character or returning the HUD layout to default settings. Okay, so this is the default is changed, but you can still make it whatever you want. Oh, they've added more signs. Sweet. That's just great. Being able to have like a full list of like a one for each party member. That's great. After a ready check is completed, the sound effect will, dependent on the result, will now play. Another great change. Excuse me, that went down the wrong pipe. Fuck. I have a drinking problem, I'm sorry. Alright, an option to store newly obtained items in the last open inventory slot has been added. Cool. Enable or disable hotbar replacement has been added. Hotbar replacement necessary for quest progression will still occur regardless of specified settings. Okay. Okay. I don't know what this means. This is another thing where I'm not entirely sure what this is accomplishing. I don't know what hotbar replacement is and in what situations it occurs. But the ability to turn it on and off is nice, whatever it is. Classification of companions and check filter settings has been changed from NPCs and objects to pets and minions under the target tab of control settings in the character configuration menu. No idea what that means. I don't know what that applies to. Additional icons have been added for user macros. Oh, that's nice. I always forget to change mine. I'll have to check that. PlayStation Plus. Oh, PlayStation Plus members may now register one additional Aetheryte as a free destination. Hey, you gotta get that Sony funding somewhere. You know, an extra free destination for an Aetheryte? Fucking, why not? Just easy. It doesn't really make any real difference. It's just nice to have. Fucking, why not? PS icon was displayed at both player and the friend of logging in from a PlayStation 4 or 5 console. Right, okay, so bunch of stuff where if people are on PlayStation, then they know what's up. Let's see, what else? A bunch of new options that they've kind of already gone through. Right. There's the new emote. Additions have been made to the auto translation dictionary. Oh, that's nice. Always very handy. Following additions and adjustments made to the data center travel system. An additional help message will now display when the player chooses to visit another data center. A sound effect and gamepad vibration will now be used to indicate a character has successfully moved to another data center. Okay, cool. Very straightforward. The Mac version, gaming on a Mac, cringe. New music, sound effects, and voices have been added. Straightforward. And then we got the bugs. Which there's a lot of stuff. Alright, cool. A lot of good stuff we've seen in here. All fairly straightforward. A lot of very nice quality of life changes. I'm a fan. Let's see what it looks like in game, shall we? Close this. Shut down my Chrome real fast. Close this. I had a bunch of stuff open. I went through an orientation for like a volunteer thing that I'm looking at. Like literally right before the stream started. It started at 7 o'clock and I just finished it before starting the stream up, so I got a bunch of shit open. Alright. Let's get into it. It's been a while since I played Summoner, so I might be a little rusty, but Summoner is also the easiest class to play in the game, so I don't think it'll be that bad. Finally got my Dragoon to level 80, by the way. About time. I think that makes all of my DPS at level 80 now? Is there any DPS I have below 80? I don't think so. I think everything is at 80 or 90. Oh, actually, you know what? That might not be true. I think I might have a range DPS. I think Dancer might still be at 70. I'm getting close to getting everything at 90. I'm this close. The one thing really holding me back is White Mage. I still haven't even gotten it to 50. It's at like 30 something. I just haven't had the willpower to go back and go through a bunch of Realm Reborn dungeons again and grind up to 50. I'm just lazy. At this point, I'm waiting for the next expansion to come out so I can pre-order it and get the accessory that lets me get an XP boost. That's pretty much what I'm waiting for. Okay, so here is the party list, and this is exactly what I wanted to change. I'll save that there. Just open this up. Right, I have to do this. Align list to bottom. Thank you, Squeenix, for adding that. Excuse me. Okay, let me change back. Oh yeah, it displays. Oh, I'm at 614. Ah, fuck. All right, hang on. That's an easy fix. I should be able to get something up here. Yeah, this is probably the thing that's holding me back. This and this. Everything here is at 620 and 630. Yeah, it's just my accessories that are holding me back. Let me fix that real fast. That was earring, right? Yeah. These are going to be crazy expensive? Yeah, okay, I don't need those. I need... 610 will be enough. Ooh, these are still very expensive, though. Do I have enough raid gear stuff? Where is it? Did I put it in my... That again? What the hell is this emote? I've never seen that emote before. Ooh. Okay, let me see here. I need this, I think, right? I don't know how many of these I need. All of them. I've not been keeping up with my, like, weekly raid clears and stuff. I got really lazy. I'm playing a lot of other games. Still an item level scrub. Things are as normal as I can be. Yep. I do my alliance level, or my alliance raid stuff, and I make sure I get all that for like my main, and after that it's like, all right, I'm good. That's all I need. Let me go to Reziton real fast. All right, I don't know where to go for the normal raid series. Oh, let me close this as well. Oh, I have to write down. I'm watching the new season of Dimension 20 right now, so I have to write down where I'm at because it doesn't save my progress. 25. You have your Burger King crown yet, and are you going to try and go for it? No, I don't have it yet. I don't even know if I want to go for it. I mean, I've been racking up commendations just through playing the game, but yeah, I'm still like 500 away. Getting close, but I think I need 1,500 total. I'm like 2/3 of the way there. If I get to that like commendations point where I do actually have enough. Oh, actually, let me move my webcam. Just occurred to me. Normally I have it covering the chat, so nobody can be a shithead. Perfect. But yeah, if I get to 1,500, yeah, I'll probably go for it. Why not? Move all this over. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Like, once I start leveling White Mage, I'll probably get a bunch of recommendations. But I still haven't done the role quests for this, by the way. Yeah, like the DPS quests, still haven't done it. Still lazy. I completely often forget that I have them to do. I'm looking for this, I think, right? Oh wait, which ones do I have? Oh, I have Asphodelos. Fuck, I've not been doing my my raids this tier. We might have to do a quick one just so I can get enough to get like an accessory. Because I've been putting them off. I don't think I have any right now. Nope, I do not. I mean, I could just spend the money and buy one, but I prefer not to do that. Okay, well that means we gotta do a quick one of these, because I've been lazy. Oh, where do I hand in these, by the way? Is it just at the Poetics people, or I don't know. Can I do it here, maybe? Tombstone Exchange? Maybe for... I think you're the, Hildebrand West NPC. Yeah, okay, no, you're not it. Does anybody know? Oops. Oh, this is up here now. Oh, I moved it there, right. Just gonna hide that. I honestly never used the pet hopper. Here maybe? Is it in somewhere else, maybe? Oh, nobody's queuing for Abyssos right now. I'm actually going to queue up for all 4 of them. It actually doesn't matter which one I get into, I just need one of them. Yeah, I don't know where to hand those in. $5 a.m. What does this button do again? I don't know which button you're looking at.
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm.
Wait for
Floating underscore Sprout.
Well, see you later, Sprout. Have fun in the Shadow Realm. Thanks for stopping by. That's one way to make a dramatic exit. Look at all these people. I need my stuff to be mended? No, that's fine. I might as well mend it while I'm here, but... all good. I might queue up as a tank, maybe. Or I could do a healer. What healer? Oh, yeah. What did I... yeah, Dancer's behind. Dancer's only 71. That's the one thing. Oh, and Sage, right? I've done no Sage leveling because I don't know how to play the class. But the only melee DPS that I don't have at 90 is Dragoon and Ninja. Ranged magic DPS is all at 90. I've been working on Warrior a little bit. Dark Knight I still haven't touched. And I will not until it gets changed. Yeah, White Mage, 39. I mean, it's pretty close to 50. Where it gets, like, easier to level. And I don't have to do as many A Realm Reborn dungeons, but... God, it's still not great. Still don't like doing it. Let me see... let me replace my ring and earrings with... the Asphodels one anyway, and see if that's high enough. It's 5 higher, which might be enough to bump me over. That's the wrong NPC. Oh, never mind. And how many things do I need here? I think I need 2 of the accessory things. I haven't done this in months, so I might be very bad at this. We'll call it a refresher for what the hell happened in this raid series. God, this is a banger. Okay, Searing Lights. Yeah, okay, I remember what I'm doing. Like I said, Summoner's the easiest class to play in the game. It's really not that complex. If I recall correctly, if it's a dragon, it's down the center, and then if it's a phoenix, it's the wings on the sides. I think there's one mechanic in this that always caught me and I never remember how to get. I still don't know where to get the weapon design weapons. I'm gonna have to look that up. Because I want all of them forever, very badly. Why is my camera so zoomed in? Yep, that's right. I forgot how talkative this man is. Tank Buster. Oh god, right, he gets monstrous. I forgot about that. Oh, right. So we want this way. Okay, yeah, I do remember that. That is a rough one. Not because it's a bad mechanic, just mainly because I'm stupid. There's that, oh, what is it? It's one of the dungeon themes, that I forget the name of.
Perish in flames endless. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Oh, how does this work again? That's how... Okay, I wasn't sure if the other ones were also going to explode. Middle.
Out of my sight.
I should have popped Great Aegis.
Shall see my wish fulfilled. You are afraid to be consumed.
Oh, right, this one. Got it. Fuck, I got caught by that. I thought I was maybe outside of it. I was not. I hope I roll high on the fucking accessories, because I might not. That's so much easier to catch everybody in that. Oh, how does this work again? Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Oh, maybe not. I do have enough time. I just have to know which direction these go. That way. Down the center? I don't know which center. Does it change? Okay, no, it's always the same. Same side. I didn't get Aegis up in time. We're fine, we're fine.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Good song though. I'm really excited for the new tiers music because every tier has had insanely good music. Like Scream on the last tier was fucking the Evanescence song that I wish I always had. Okay, 4 of them. Bounce to here. Bounce to here. Bounce to here. We're good.
Who
Also, hopefully, I noticed last time the recording got a little bit bit crushed on some of the heavy stuff. Didn't encode very well. The encoder really didn't like it, so hopefully that's not as much of a concern this time. I don't think that's what bit crushing is, but that's what I called it, so. Yeah, I was like, I don't think that's right, but it's too late. I've said what I said. Also, how's it going, Arce? The recording goes off fucky wucky. Oh, I just realized he was doing that. I looked at chat. That's on me. Yeah, it's like the bit rate gets fucked up just because the encoding is too heavy. Packing for work tomorrow? Hell yeah. All the best. Send dudes. Alright, cool. We'll give it to the healer. Scholar. Sage. I'm just gonna need on all of these. Please, god damn it. I don't need the chest pieces. I need... Alright, well. We still have to try the Asphodelos gear. There's a chance that might bump us up. Cool. Cool. I got that one. Great. Am I gonna get this one? Cool. What a waste of time. Oh, I get the Orchestrion. That's nice. I'll take it. I didn't get the long fall Orchestrion. I wanted to, but I didn't have the grinding in me to do it this time. To get it with tomestones. Alright, let's try the Asphodelos stuff. If not, I'll just buy it off the market board. I don't want to keep doing old content when the new content's right there. Ease away. God, there's a lot of people here. As expected. Alright, I want this. Alright, I need the earrings. Wait, what? Limbo. How do I get the Asphodelos? Oh, this is from the Savage stuff. I didn't know I did Savage enough to even get one of those. Fuck. Okay, never mind. We'll just go buy one. You're unhinged, Waffle. You're out of your mind. That's high on a list of things I would never do, even as a joke. Because what the fuck? Alright, yeah, we'll just go back to Limsa and buy something. There was one away, son of a bitch. I was so close. I always forget about the accessories. The accessories are what fuck me up every time. Where I have the, I do everything I need to get, like, the main armor and weapon and stuff, and then I neglect the accessories. Okay, we'll grab, which one do I need to grab? Reniscata or Renisita? God, that's expensive. But I'll do it. We only need one. What is this money for anyways? If not this. 615, alright, cool. Reapply my glamour. Alright, excellent. That is what I need. It's in brand for me to say this shit to people who know me now that I think about it. You don't have to have a personal brand. You can just do whatever you want. Your reputation as an internet e-boy is not necessary. Okay. I think I have to go to... here? Yeah, I have to go to Aporia, I think. I didn't actually check to see where I had to go. Last DM was someone was us calling Deep Rock Galactic, Deep Cock Galactic. Was that Toaster that you sent that to? That makes sense. That's the wrong thing. I gotta move this, hang on. I keep thinking that that is the other button that I have it bound to. It wasn't, okay. Let me quickly talk to you. Just so I can clear the Savage for Abyssos. There we go. Decibel now. Because I forgot to do that. The German dudes I talked to about anime and gacha games. I see. Alright. Eater of Souls. Fuck me. What a start. What is happening in here? Are we going back down to the Aidoscope? Oh, God. Lance, I had a feeling you would arrive soon. Urgent tidings always seem to carry you in their wake. Yeah, it's the hero complex in full swing. After all, and Master Foshino recently sent word regarding his investigation. It seems he's uncovered information regarding Professor Claudian's whereabouts and the sudden appearance of pandemonium in the ethereal sea. We would do well to meet with him at once. If you have no objections, I ask that you proceed to the Aidoscope? I don't know. Forthwith. I shall make the necessary arrangements and join you shortly. Alright. We're actually making use of this area again. Unexpectedly. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Hang on. Let me fix that real fast. Actually, you know what? There's an easy way to do this. No, there isn't. Never mind. That's ready to delete. Where is it? What hotbar is that I'm looking at? Hang on. Hotbar 4. Why can I not see delete in this list? Oh, because it's not. I see. There we go. So that these are in a line because that's the way they're aligned on my mouse. Much better. Oh, you can't fly in here. That's fair. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, I have to go around. I like that it always plays this music in here. You know what? It would be really cool if they released a model kit for this ship. That would actually be super dope. I don't know if they ever will, though. Oh, this motherfucker's got the riding map for in here. He knows that sometimes you have to be on foot. Bastard. I always forget about the riding maps because Why walk when you can fly? Oh, I can just go down here, huh? Is this always open? Oh, this is the... Right. God, that is wild. This is such an insane location. God, and you can see the whole dungeon down there. It's just like just below you. That's crazy. What is this? Absolutely nothing. Alright. Shiny is what it is. Have you woken yourself up with a sneeze? You've asked this question before and the answer is no. See a doctor. I'm begging you. Hello again. What's your nuts? Have I? Pretty sure you have. Orshino, that's what it is. I thank you for answering my summons with haste. Let's just forego formalities and jump straight to the heart of the matter. Namely, the whereabouts of Professor Claudian, who has not been seen since his ill-advised journey to Azizla. A subsequent expedition discovered an airship in the vicinity of the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Although the vessel clearly belonged to the professor, he was nowhere to be found. There were signs that someone, perhaps the man himself, had forced their way into the facility, so this trail was duly followed. However, the trail led nowhere, in the most literal sense. It was almost as if an entire sector of the facility had been wrested from existence. Don't tell me this is another time travel plot. I'm begging you. Further investigation confirmed the expeditionary party's suspicions. Nigh on an entire sector of Azizla has been teleported elsewhere. Teleported? To where? We believe that its destination was none other than the Ethereal Sea. Here were its Allegan's facilities reconstituted as the Halls of Pandemonium. A great success, as you can see. Oh, so he moved... Hang on. So he moved part of Azizla here, and then just made it look like Pandemonium? Weird. Why? Seems like a cheap way to make a cliffhanger from the last patch. Is it actually the same place, or is it like just glamored? So that means Professor Claudian is in there, in that monstrous fortress. That is our leading theory. We are certain enough, at least, to risk sending you into its depths in search of the missing man. You risk me on a lot of bullshit, alright? That level of certainty doesn't mean much to me. But I'll do it, because it's fun. Yet before we do, there is another pressing matter. While Pandemonium may appear firmly sealed, an unknown entity was recently spied crawling forth from its gates. Jesus. We observed its behavior with the Aisha scope, and to our horror, witnessed it gorging upon the surrounding ether like a ravenous beast. What? It must be stopped! The ethereal sea harbors the souls of the departed. 'Tis the wellspring from which all creatures are born. If its flow were disturbed, life itself might cease to be. So we just have, like... Hold up. Time out. So we just have effective access to the afterlife. We can just go there physically whenever we want. It's in an elevator. It's literally the furthest floor down in a random elevator in Labyrinthos, in Old Charlian. I mean, I knew that beforehand, but it is really setting in now how crazy that is. That is wild. I don't think this nuke is going to kill you, so we're going to send you straight into its blast zone as it blows up. Yeah, pretty much. Precisely. Its safety must be our first priority. Rid us of this menace, Lance, then we will be at liberty to investigate what wicked machinations are afoot. Why do you talk like that? You and Urianger fucking kill me. Is it an Elizan thing? Do I have to be racist to fix this problem? This memory crystal was recovered from Claudian's airship. Take it with you. It may yet provide some insight into the enigma of Pandemonium. Oh heaven, just take the second door on the left. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna really want to make sure you're going down the right elevator. If you want to get to the basement, that's 4 on the list, right? If you want to go to the afterlife, that's 5, alright? Like, storage is 4, Infinite Afterlife is 5. Without Themis, there will be no army of Phantom Warriors. I realize that you are more than capable in combat, but are you certain you'll be alright? I have another way, actually. Yeah, Themis isn't the only one who can summon our illusory allies. They finally gave me a plot device to explain the gameplay. Is it? Why, of course, I should have known someone of your talents would master even the Ancient's arcane arts. Apologies for my failure of imagination. Yeah, floor 6 is McDonald's. It's in between the basement, or it's past the basement and the afterlife. Once we are freed of the looming specter of pandemonium, you must promise to share your knowledge, for the sake of thorough reports, of course. In the meanwhile, I shall focus my efforts on providing you with what information and support I can. I shall gather researchers from the Confluence to construct a means to convey you to your destination. The rest is in your hands. I guess I would need some sort of transport. I can't just walk there. There's nowhere to walk. One day we're actually going to see a Lalafell, like, NPC character get combat. Like, it's going to be an actual, like, cutscene combat. One day. One day, I'm betting on it. I want to see a Lalafell kick some ass in a cinematic trailer. That's my firm belief that one day it'll happen. Alright, let's just get into it. Hopefully, queue times aren't too bad. Yep, we're fine. Cool. Everyone's looking for somebody. It's gonna be someone kicking them into combat for a speed boost. There's a gif I love of that exact thing. Of someone just punting a Lalafell, and it's hilarious. Oh, we got fucking, like, electro now? Like, drum and bass? Oh, God, Soken, you mastermind. Like, trance and dubstep? Or I don't even know what this is. It sounds kind of like dubstep. God, Soken has been fucking... The music team for this game has been going off for the past patches. The last, like, the trials and the normal raids. Oh, shit. Scary devil music only young people listen to. Mythic creation Kokitos. Fucking insane how experimental they've been with the last couple patches in their music. It's so good. Alright. I don't know what's going on, but let's do it. Oh, God. This is really fucking good. It's not at all the genre I expected, but I'm digging it. Alright, let's do it. Oh, they're bringing back one of the lead motifs as well. The light motifs? I always forget how that's pronounced. Is that yeah, Ixvint Leonis, whatever it's called, from the first series? Alright, we got a bit of border control here. I don't think that's the way I wanted to say that, but it got the point across. Mage's Lament. Oh, fuck, he's got, like, different modes? Oh, there's gonna be some lore shit behind that, for sure. Oh, alright, alright. Oh, what? Good. Yeah, because the voice changed. This is definitely a character from, like, somewhere else in the game. That seems likely. Okay. So was that going to get larger or smaller? Okay. Got it. That's her mechanic. Oh, 2 at once. Lovely. And then depending on what shows up, it'll tell you what's about to change. Got it. Alright. I get that. The Robo spell. Oh, okay, that's a, red leg. Wretches a soul from its belly, huh? Okay. This is very cool. Oh, I see. That's a pushback. I always forget about that icon type. Thanks for the lurk, Waffle. Oh, I got hit by that. Didn't know that would happen. I got hit by that again. Nope, no I didn't. That's a raid wide. Ascendant Fist. I feel like this is some like Stormblood lore. Something to do with like the monastery that we went through. Is it like the Ivan the Cruel Fist or something? Wasn't that a thing? Okay, the rear combination was the tell. We'll swipe the rear. Yeah, I think it's Ivan Cruel Fist, I think is his name. That might be who the soul is. This is a healer? Green is usually heals, but... Oh, this is a beast. Oh, Charbitus, that's a behemoth. I think, right? This is also a very well animated boss. Oh. You know what? Fully on me. I thought it was a pushback. It's the fucking the getaway thing. I'm just blind. Alright, we're getting smacked around here. In fact, I'm gonna raise the other summoner, so he can do some raising himself. Take some heat off the healers. Ice Flame summoning. Oh, that's new. Oh, okay. So the ice ones are gonna get bigger. Yep. Alright, same concept. Not too bad. How is it gonna get more complex here? Is it just the reverse of all this is? Alright, got hit a little bit, that's fine. Alright, I think we got it. We recovered. We're fine. Alright, Alright, I gotta pay attention to this one, because this one caught me off guard. Okay, yep, I see. It's after the rock breaker that happens. Oh. Okay, good. Front combination, get away from the front. Got it, simple. That one I'm not familiar with. Is that a red white? That's a red white. Almost there. Nice. Cool boss. I like him. The different modes and stuff were pretty cool. I don't know what this shit is. Wow, that is a lot of souls. That seems like it's gonna have negative repercussions, but maybe it's just a good thing. Maybe just good things happen sometimes. Who knows? Oh, no joy emote? Really? I'm just gonna stand there looking menacingly? I mean, I get it, but... sure. Yeah, I'll just need on all of this. It doesn't really matter. Whichever one I get, I get. If I get any of them. I normally have terrible luck when it comes to rolling. Maybe a head? Maybe a helm? That would be nice. But to get the body piece... Okay, I got the greaves. That's fine. I think I need two... It's either 2 or 4 of those to get the full piece. It's a really nice arena too, Jesus. Impressive work, Lance. Their memories of your tenacity were not embellished in the slightest. What the fuck? Who is this? Wait, who are you? You're a new one. You're a new character. Oh, are you the mother? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Do not be alarmed. A proper introduction shall set your mind at ease. Went to work at 9:30 this morning. I got off at 10, half an hour ago. Kill me. God, I've been there. My condolences. I am Athena. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, no. You're like the big bad, I think. Oh, shit. Oh, God, okay, this got complicated. I'm Athena, chief keyword of Pandemonium, wife to La Habrea and mother to Ericthonios. And it is I who made Pandemonium anew in the underworld. In a manner of speaking, I am the source of all your recent troubles. Well, at least she's honest. I must say, I did not imagine I would meet you in this age. A slight miscalculation, but perhaps a fortunate one. For your deeds in the past have left quite an impression on me. I understand you have reason to be wary, but I assure you there is no need. I know not what La Habrea has told you of me, but all that I have done out of sincere scientific curiosity. Oh, good. You were just curious to see what would happen if you just blew someone up. Yeah, well, what happens if I tear this guy in half and just leave him around? How quickly does he die? Oh, it's just curiosity, it's fine. Fuck off. Maybe morals and ethics you should be more concerned about. That appetite yet remains, even after my rebirth. Rebirth? Oh god, is she here? I thought maybe this was like some sort of hologram or something. Oh, that's a concern. An ancient running around is not good. Conflict is the furthest thing from my mind, and I ask that you at least hear me out before brandishing your weapon. Alright, I'll think about it. Yeah, you were reborn? Question mark? In a sense, yes. 'Twas the only way I could see my research completed. The myriad souls floating in the ethereal sea provide all the raw material I require, and your Professor Claudian proved a most welcome surprise. Worry not, for I treat all my tools with care, especially those with which I will grasp godhood. Okay, yeah, nope, you gotta go. You gotta go. He has a tiny little head, all the ancients do. They're very long. Are tremendously long people. You are as stubborn as La Habrea, I see. Although I speak in earnest, you refuse to hear the meaning of my words. Perhaps you would be better served by a different teacher. Hey, look, I've dealt with the gods. In fact, that's an ongoing thing of me dealing with the gods, alright? I'm not afraid of you if you become a god. I've killed a lot of them. A lot of them. Luckily, you already possess the tools I require to make one for you. Oh, shit. What are the other crystals? Yes, that crystal teems with memories. Memories of two souls you know quite well, La Habrea and Eric Thonios. That's who's been on there this whole fucking time? I shall stitch them into the fabric of two errant souls, that with their help you may come to see clearly. Oh boy. Hey guys. How's it going? Are you real, or are you just like weird constructs that have the face of people I know? Nope, they're real. Great, this is good. Your god was dead before you were born, long before? Not in this game. You... how? Where are we? Surely these two have much to tell you of me, and I would have you listen. Perhaps then you shall better understand me, my desire for godhood. There was another, but their soul has proven difficult to work with. However, with these memories I may very well manage to weave together something presentable. Her eyes are unnerving. You have a place in my plans. I do hope that in time you come to realize that cooperation is the best path forward. I'm just gonna... oh, what button is it? What button I have screenshots rigged to. This'll work. I just like that face. Such a shame Bulletstorm bombed because I remember loving that game. Oh, that's the one with, like, all the different ways to kill people, and, like, depending on which combos you did, you got, like, points and shit. I have little understanding of where we are, yet somehow I am unsurprised to find you here. At present, I have more questions than answers. Perhaps you can help me address this inequity. Is there somewhere we can speak without fear of interruption? I guess? Your last line in the campaign meant as a cliffhanger is one of the characters flatly saying God is dead. A very Nietzsche. Wow, okay. There's a lot happening here. Okay, yeah, so they're just here now. And these guys are just going to be like, are those ancients? Yeah, they're concerned. One with aura of overwhelming authority, another that seems uncomfortable in his own skin. I believe I understand just well enough to be thoroughly intimidated. Expected, I do hope we consider them allies. I don't know what's going on at this point. I'm just kind of rolling with the punches. I don't know how long it's been, Lance, but it's good as ever to see your face. Would that it were under more conventional circumstances. Just where are we, and what events have led to this unexpected reunion? God, where do I start? It's been like 8 months last time I saw you guys. Oh, God. Excuse me. Ah, yes, I remember you telling us about this memory crystal. To think that it contained our memories. This is a lot to take in, not least of all the fact that you hail from the future. Right, we never did go over that point, did we? I searched for you after a time, but could find no trace. Now I know why. Surprise, I'm a time traveler. So yeah, you guys don't know about the Sundering, huh? That's a lot to take in. Our age had its share of surprises, if my memories are to be believed. The supposedly world-ending final days came upon us, yet here we are in a future where you, at least, exist. Okay, he remembers that much. Do we overcome the despair that befalls us? Do we find a way to live on? Hey, about that. No. You don't. you all basically die. In fact, a lot of you straight up fully die, and then a lot of you get separated into like 14 reflections, which is akin to dying. So no. Sorry. Don't make me answer this. Okay, that look says enough. Yeah, you don't know about the kind of guy you became that I had to deal with. La Habrea, it was fucking probably best left unsaid. Questions without simple answers, it seems. Let us take heart that life endured in some form. As but memories, we may never have the luxury of the larger picture. Regardless, now that it has come to pass, the future must be protected from Athena's scheming. Let this conviction guide our every action. Never thought I'd be agreeing with you. Agreed, but as memories given fleeting form, we are bereft of any physical or magical talents. We cannot aid Lance in battle. Nay, Athena meant us to speak and nothing more. But though we may be tools, we need not be slaves to her whims. We'll tear ourselves from her grasp and shatter her ambitions. I must wonder how she knew of our history with Lance. Likely she possessed some means by which to observe events within Pandemonium, either while they were occurring or after the fact. Regardless, her knowledge far exceeds our own, a shortcoming we must remedy at once. We would do well to learn more of the Pandemonium now dominating the landscape of souls. Lance's colleagues will doubtless prove to be of value in that respect. Come on over, folks. I never know which material to grab. I just kind of wing it. Oh my god. The fucking arenas for this raid tier are nuts. I mean, they've always been good, but like, man, there's a lot happening. They look really cool so far. Why do your companions hesitate to approach? We may be unusual visitors, but time is of the essence. Bring them here. Alright. Although you may be but a confluence of memory, it is an honor to meet the personages I have only read of in Lance's reports. As a researcher, this is beyond exciting, but I admit to no small measure of fear as well. I know what you mean. I can scarcely stop my legs from shaking. Powerless to do aught but speak. I see no reason why you should be afraid. This is my life I fear for. I only fear that I might not have the chance to ask you all the questions now burning a hole in my mind. We stand before two of the ancients who hold priceless knowledge beyond the ken of any of our peers. But what purpose does fear serve if not to be confronted and conquered? To that end, we shall share with you our records, and perhaps together we can find the thread which will lead us safely out of this conundrum. Information shall be our most precious resource, for that is the only weapon we can wield in these forms. Our memories are at your complete disposal. You peed on yourself? Don't do that? We can start with Athena, whose thirst for discovery would see all life consumed. Her desires haven't changed. Still, she seeks to transcend her mortal existence so that she might unravel the mysteries of life. She would become a god. A nebulous concept, but Athena had her own ideas on what divinity entailed. In her mind, a god can create souls at will. Thus she chose the underworld, or the ethereal sea as it is known in this age, as the staging ground for her final experiments. Here lies a practically bottomless well of ether. Even if it means stemming the flow of life itself, she intends to continue her work. She thinks of nothing else. We caught a glimpse of Athena as we came into this world. Her smile, her voice. They were just as I remember. Without even realizing it, I found myself feeling an affection for her. That face. Don't look at me like I've gone mad. I'm not asking you to join her side. I know the true Erchthonius would never want that. But these emotions remain in memory, if nowhere else. Well, she is your mom. We shall remain here to compile what information we can. You must infiltrate Pandemonium and seek out Athena. I would ask that you leave the memory crystal with us. It may hold secrets which have yet to be unveiled. All that's left is to cross that menacing threshold. Shall we take a closer look? You, small one, you are puntable. I have one question for you. Does the word Aurosite mean aught to you? Oh god, not Aurosite again. Every time Aurosite comes up, it's a fucking disaster. Aurosite, why yes, there are a few records of its existence. It mainly makes appearances in the legends of Ivalice and its tales concerning the Ashian Laha. Ha. Oh boy. Well, in tales concerning an entity known as an Ashian. This personage is associated with a black Aurosite known as the Heart of Sabik, a source of... Oh shit! Wait a minute, we're getting to the Heart of Sabik? Are we finally learning what that is? Oh, shit. Balls. Fuck. That's been around since the Realm Reborn and we never did learn what the fuck it was. It's Black Aurosite. Fuck. Okay. A source of considerable power. I see. So time has not buried it. Oh, fuck. That's finally coming up again. That was in a Realm Reborn. It was the thing that powered the ultimate weapon. And it's finally coming. We're finally going to learn what it is. From the outside, Pandemonium looks no different than it does in the past. However, there is no guarantee that the inside will be familiar. You would do well to secure the area near the entrance first. Again, this is the second time we've had to do this. Once it has been cleared of threats, La Habrea and I can approach, and we shall begin our exploration of the interior. The portal should convey you to Pandemonium's gates. I hardly need to tell you to keep your weapon at the ready. Full walk cycle every time. Oh shit! It's oh, what were you? Themis? I think was your name? What were your original name? I knew would you come. I knew you would come. I think I reversed words there. Yeah, Themis, or Temis, however it's pronounced. I never lost faith that we would meet again. I told you as much, did I not? I understand you may be confused. I was too at first. You see, I am not the true Themis. I was made by Athena, molded from one of the many souls at her disposal. I am only an illusion built from memory, no more real than La Habrea or Erechthonius. Okay. Hologram. Even so, I believe I have a grasp on the situation. This is the distant future. This is getting into Kingdom Hearts territory of, like, fucking people moving in and out of time and whether or not they're real or not. I'm used to this sort of thing. A future where Athena lives once more, although the means of her rebirth are yet beyond me. You are here to stop her. Have I the right of it so far? Them is kinda cute. Very good. I would be disappointed if you did not rise to her challenge. Do I have to fight Themis? Is he the gatekeeper? Although I am sorry to say that I cannot aid you. My creator has tampered with my essence, and I am oddly inclined to act in her interests. I can do not but offer you words of warning. We will fight, and it cannot be avoided. Yep. We're gonna see your true form. That's rad. There was no need for that pained expression. Remember, I am but an illusion. Nothing worth shedding tears over. I would feel terrible if I had to trounce Elidibus again. Yeah, I think I'll shit talk in this moment. I'll shit talk as a defense mechanism. I know not what it is in your mind, but I must stress once again that I cannot defy the urge to stand against you. Athena's hold over me is unyielding. Still, I would ask that you listen carefully to the advice I offer you now. Athena has prepared a new vessel to replace Erechthonius, so that she may become a god. I still don't know by what process she's doing this, but I'm about to find out, I feel like. By gathering the souls readily available in this sea of ether, she tempers her own essence. If the souls are faint, diffuse, she doubts whether they are sufficient for her goals, so she has turned her gaze to you. Despite your thin ether, you managed to lay Hephaestus low, and Athena would know the secret of your strength. Dynamis. To that end, she has prepared an experiment for her observation. Fight for your life against Athena's creation, and in doing so, give her the knowledge she desires. Oh. What kind of creation are we talking about? Oh, shit. Oh, God. What the fuck? Resident Evil, is that you? Oh, God, the whole thing? I have to fight the building? Oh, no. Of course it has a wing. Cool life to fight Pandemonium itself. Thankfully, it's not Themis, it is just a creation. Themis is still there, I saw him in the cutscene. Holy fuck. Didn't see that coming. Oh my god. He is still cute. What's happening? Athena has made her move. We must find a way to reach her, or all is lost. We can do little but hope for Lance's success. Oh, that looks really cool. That's sick as fuck. That is gross, though. God, I hate that. Alright, I was worried that the thing that we saw in the patch notes was the final boss, but clearly not. Pandemonium, once a mass of lifeless stone, now imbued with a soul. Athena has grown much since her defeat at La Habrea's hand. Although the souls she creates are imperfect, they act with absolute obedience. I know you shall cut your way through this monster, as you have so many others. Then you shall come before me. Do not hesitate to do what you must, for that is the only way to stop Athena. Oh, is he the next guy we have to fight? Oh, this raid tier is wild so far. Alright, 10th circle, here we go. 2 more after this, huh? I presume the next one is Themis and the last one is Athena? That makes sense. Alright, 8 minutes for this one. Not as big as I was expecting, but okay, alright. Never mind. The timer was a lie. I like these gothic spotlights. I have a feeling this is gonna move, and we're gonna have to go over on this side or something. Yeah, this is... Apparently the people at Square Enix have been playing Resident Evil, because this is straight out of like Resident Evil 3. Which is the big glowing pustule. Healer? You there? Nope. Who's cute? The spider? Yeah, the spider. Fuck it. Reach their own. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'll listen to this song again happily. To me his own, if you catch my drift. God, I love this narrative device of being able to actually summon people from other shards. So cool. I love it every time. I'm sorry, it talks? Concerning. Demoniac Dungeon. Alrighty. Here we go. Lolly-ho! God, this song slaps. I like it a lot.
You will go no further. Like a spider, I spin my web.
Okay. Leaning heavily on the spider aesthetic. I got it. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I see. Okay, that... Got it. I was tethered to a pole and I didn't even... Oh, shit. Wrong thing. What the fuck? Oh, and it can cast Ultima. I mean, of course it can. What else did I expect? We can just eat that now. Remember in A Realm Reborn when it blew up fucking Castrum Meridianum? And that was a huge deal? Now it's just a raid wide that we don't even care about. Oh, okay. Oh, so this have different patterns. I see.
Stay where you are.
Ooh, that's spicy. Oh, Tank Buster. Tank stack. You might like boys a bit. That's an understatement.
Like unto change. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
I'm confused as to what that did. Slightly confused. Oh, I see. That line is telling you what I'll be tethered to if I'm too close to things. Got it.
Lead back to me.
There's something going on with these side platforms I haven't figured out yet. Is this where I have to... Oh! I got hit. Yep, okay. I got hit once. That's okay.
Stay where you are.
Oh, it's got paralyzed too. Fucking hate paralyzed. Spider thing turned back into a cute boy. It was never the cute boy in the first place. So you're good.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Alright, I feel like this is still gonna get harder.
All hearts lead back to me.
Okay, I see that was a slice. This is what we need it for. There's Ultima again, once again, just a thing we can eat now. Wild. Okay, so this is a donut. Seems like you can just run out of them no matter what pattern they are, but... Alright, I'm concentrating too much to read chat at the moment. biting the platform? Wheel check. Oh! Oof. Despite loving GBF and its character, does not actually like its RoboGirl character. Happens. I am slightly shocked, but not that shocked. Oh, those are for tanks, because they have the tank thing. Yep. I still don't know what these are. Seems like they mainly just make those bridges. And just AoEs you have to avoid. It's a little close, but we're alright. Not meant to test. It's fine. Alright, we got it. We're good. Alright, that was pretty easy. Not too complex. Really just avoid the bad. Rose. Thank God it's dead. Alright, not bad. GG. And we'll give the commendation to you. Sure, why not? You want to throw my character across the field? He is very yeetable. That is the benefit of all Lalafels. The best part. I'm still waiting for a character to fastball special me. But they would never do that because it wouldn't make sense for other character races. Lalafell is the best race and you can't convince me anything otherwise. I love being able to kill like massive villains and gods as like a 2-foot tall potato man. Whoa. That's heavy. Oh, yeah, you're back. That was a beautiful display as always. I stand enchanted by your grace in battle. Hey, folks. It's the McDonald's. We found it. Lance, is that? Pandemonium's final gate has been cast wide. I shall await your arrival beyond. That doesn't look like a door, but I'll take your word for it. I've seen crazier things. Yeah, I can't teleport, jackass. I'm gonna need an actual door. Apologies for not coming sooner. The space is enveloped by some fell energy, and we couldn't risk venturing through it before taking due precaution. Were my eyes mistaken? Was that Themis? Tell us what you know. We must consider our next course of action carefully. I think our next course of action is just going in, because I don't think we have a lot of other options. But we'll take it. I ought to have anticipated this. Remember those upcoming 30-minute mission kits I sent you a while back? The RoboGirl ones? Yeah, I remember those. If she bore witness to past events within Pandemonium, Athena would have found Elidibus impossible to overlook. Few possess such a talent for magics, to say naught of the emissary's discerning judgment. Already planned custom colors for them both, yeah. Makes sense. And so she found his soul upon the tides of the ethereal sea, and used his memories to craft a puppet that would serve her whims. But is what Themis said true? She imbued Pandemonium itself with a soul. To breathe life into that which should never live, Athena's research is fast approaching its culmination. Fortunately, with the information shared with us by your friends, we've made some strides towards figuring out how to stop her. A crystal called the Heart of Sabik may be the key. The researchers related a quick but thorough history of events leading to the present. The sundering the star. Oh, good, they told you everything, huh? Like how all of you died horribly, and sacrificed yourself to make two gods that I killed. You're taking this very well. The sundering of the star, the emergence of the Ashians, and the calamities they brought to bear upon the realm. Tales that under this other circumstances we would have considered childish fantasy, if not for a name that rang true to La Habrea's memories. The Heart of Sabik. To you, the secret of the Ultima weapon's might, not least the spell known as Ultima, and a source of enduring mystery. Head out for a bit, might be back a bit later. Hey, see you later, Waffle. Thanks for stopping by. We are told that a general from the Garlean Empire was gifted this Aurosite by an Ashian, that the Ultima weapon might be perfected. The identity of this shadowy benefactor, however, remains a curious unknown. Does it? You seem to be a veritable trove of uncommon knowledge. If there is aught you are withholding... boy, this is awkward. Very well. At present, the Heart of Sabik itself is of greater moment. It is a creation of Athena's, made during her time with the words of La Habrea. Gotta keep a straight face. This predates even Pandemonium's construction. She brought before us a crystal she claimed to have chanced upon, saying it contained immense power. She dubbed it Aurosite, studying it with a fervor unusual even for her. The eventual fruit of her efforts was a Stygian crystal unlike aught we had ever seen, the Heart of Sabik. What is Aurosite? Did Athena encounter Ultima the High Seraph, perchance? Ooh, that's... I think I only get this... dialogue option because I completed the Stormblood Alliance raids, which is dope. And an unexpectedly specific question. I gather that the Heart of Sabik is not the only Aurosite in this era. Regardless, I know not of this High Seraph. Athena was never forthcoming as to how she found the crystal, but we came to suspect that it was not of our star. Much later, we discovered that Aurosite magnifies the desires of those who come into contact with it. That would do much to explain Athena's actions following her recovery of the crystal. Alas, this realization came too late. By the time I moved to seal the Aurosite and its insidious influence away, Athena's plot had already been laid. So what became of the Heart of Sabik? I took it from Athena's laboratory after I ended her life. The density of the ether within was unlike anything I had observed. I knew its capacity for destruction, but further analysis proved impossible. I elected to safeguard it myself. It is possible that Athena herself obscured the crystal's contents. Even were her memory stored within, I would have remained in ignorance. If she included some mechanism by which to give these memories form, as she did with our own, she would be reborn. Wow, so that's the way she came back? She was in the Heart of Sabik the whole time? Fuck. Ironic that I should have protected those very memories in the name of safeguarding the star. Fate is loath to see mistakes go unpunished. Wild. So that was Athena. She was in there. And then I guess when we destroyed the ultimate weapon, at some point she came out. You like got... There was like a timer that went off or something. Oh my god! The fucking... The arenas in this raid tier. Unreal. So cool. I have told you all that I know of Athena and the many secrets she kept hidden from the world. If she indeed stored her memories within the heart of Sabik, we must ask ourselves how they were awakened in this age. When was the crystal last sighted? During my fight with the ultimate weapon. In which you triumphed, but failed to recover the heart. Yet according to your colleagues, there was another on the battlefield that day, an Ashian. And this selfsame Ashian was later struck down at a location known as the Etherochemical Research Facility. Oh, this is what Claudian did. He went and busted it open when he went to the research facility. I've heard that name, and recently, the site of Professor Claudian's disappearance. Indeed, he was tracing an ethereal signature resembling that of the memory crystal in his possession, a signature that may well have belonged to the heart of Sabik, in which case it is no coincidence that Athena's awakening followed. But what reason would he have to bring her back to life? Was his mind not of his own? Yet more questions without answers. Although Athena's essence is that of memory, her magics have not suffered for the lack of a physical body. As the world is now, it should not be possible, but she must have found a suitable vessel. Did she possess Claudian? If Elidibus is to be believed, she readies this vessel for godhood, and is perilously close to success. It beggars belief. As you well know, you were the linchpin of her ambition. Yours was the only form that could contain the immense power Athena required, and it has long since turned to dust. As pleasant as this discussion is, we require more information if we're to unravel this mystery. You know who awaits you, Lance. Themis. I fear you won't find him so cooperative as we're accustomed to. We know not how vast the space beyond these gates may be, but somewhere within lurks Athena, with Elidibus leashed at her side. This may be a simplistic theory, but hear me out. If Themis arose from his memories intact, he will be eager to see reason. We need only break the magics that bind him to regain our old ally. When I had fallen under Hephaestus' influence, you didn't stop trying until I was freed. I would ask that you do the same for Themis. Though none of us are real in the conventional sense, I feel it must be done. Themis would never have wished to be your enemy. While Erechthonius' perspective is a sentimental one, Elidibus may possess privileged knowledge. To question him unimpeded by magics would be ideal. Aegisthus broke free of her bonds in her final moments, suggesting that Athena's hold weakens under the weight of combat. You might use the same principle to unshackle Elidibus' mind. Remember that our very nature is fragile. Even if he inhabits a vessel with which to meet you in battle, I am not certain it is meant to endure. If left weakened for too long, his ether may dissipate back into the ethereal sea. You would best act quickly. Where's Vexen when you need him? Alright, right into it. Let's see what's up. We're cruising through these. Oh, it actually tells you how many pairs you need. Oh shit, I never realized that. I don't know if other pieces do that. That's real nice. God damn. What a wild raid tier. I mean, this is the culmination of what's been going on, so that does make sense. But it is really interesting. It is very Kingdom Hearts, though. Bunch of time traveling memories, and nobody's real, but they're kind of real. Fucking someone's trying to become a god. That's right up Kingdom Hearts' alley. It's good though. The fights have been really fun, and the music is great. I think they've had 3 tracks for each raid tier, so I'm assuming the next one's gonna be new. while we're waiting, let me go back to Radz-at-Han and turn the gear I got in. What's the new item level that I'm looking at? We should also check out what the armor looks like as well. Actually, in a higher res so we can actually see what we're looking at. Okay. Grab the Dispel Magic stuff. Never mind. Fuck me. The estimated time is a lie. That always happens on patch day. Doesn't know what to do with all the players queuing at once. So the estimate's always way off. God, look at this area. It's so nice. Oh, is this like the council chamber where the all the Ashians like met?
I suppose I have Athena to thank for this incarnation.
Not the voice I expected, but it is his voice.
I have considered how I might stand against you, I admit. In transformation, I present to you my truth. I am Enridius.
Oh, that's sick. Also, the fucking remix of the Shadowbringers theme. I think it is? No. Oh, what fucking theme is this? Ephemeral Justice. Themis. It's one of the more JoJo looking bosses we've had to fight, but it is real cool. No, that is a Shadowbringers theme. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm not sure which one. It's one of the common themes you hear. Ooh, that guy's got the top weapon. That's sick. Here we go. Oh, Elidibus fighting you again. My guy. You just can't catch a break. Oh boy. Alright. Sick. Oh! Didn't see that one coming. Oh god. Alright. Oh! Based on what color it is, it changes what happens. Got it. So this will be the sides again. Got it. Alright. Visual AoE. Okay, is this a raid wide? Nope. What am I looking at? I used 3 ninjas again when I didn't have to. Match colors? Is that what I have to do? Nope. That's the opposite of what I have to do. Alright, I got that backwards. That's always my issue when they have like the two things. Like, I never know if you have to match or do the opposites. It always gets me. Oh fuck. I didn't even see that. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe not. Oh, my shield saved me. Okay, same concepts. Okay, this again. Let's see. Yeah, okay, that's what I want to do. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get this cast off. Oh, I did. I didn't move back fast enough. Got it, okay. One's a little complicated, but I like it. I'm just bad. It's gonna be... Yep, I was right. I have to move out, so I don't know if I moved fast enough. Oh, I did. Okay, we're good. That's really cool. I'm gonna die. Oh, nope, I'm good. 2 Vuln stacks did not help me there.
I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
What are you doing? Flip this again. Okay. I kind of split the difference a little bit. I dig it. I'll work inside this little, Not that time, finally. After blowing it twice. Dope. Got it. There's the tank buster. His name sounds an awful lot like a slur, but I'm pretty sure it's not pronounced that way. Oh, they gave me the combat sprint. That confused me. I was like, why am I so fast? Is that the boss? Why would he make me faster? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna get hit by this. Oh no, okay. It's actually not that hard to dodge. Fuck. Yep, fuck. Oops. We got it. Oh, no, we don't. Not if I don't move. So we're gonna get on the outskirts of this. Okay. It's actually pretty straightforward. I'm just blind. Because I'm seeing all this for the first time. If it's dark, get close. If it's light, get away. Simple stuff. Nice. Cool fight. Liked it. Very, very cool design-wise. Or, like, visual design-wise. Really rad looking. Alright, Themis / Elidibus. I got you, buddy. Cool. I can still roll on things, I guess. I thought you can only get one, but I might be wrong. Yeah, commendation. The fog has lifted. I knew that Athena's magics magnified the desires of their victim at the expense of aught else, but I never guessed what desire of mine she could exploit. You really wanted to fight me? Since the moment we met, I have made plain my interest in you, my desire to understand your nature. I suppose that curiosity extended to how each of us would fare in a match of strength. What is this? Free, that I am no longer needed. No, god damn it! I don't need to crouch down to see him better. That was a change of like 8 inches. Do not look so crestfallen, my friend. These few moments of clarity are more than I could have asked for. We need you, Themis. Come on, man. Hell yeah. You ain't disappearing on me again. This warmth, your ether. This is a remix of Heaven's Word? Or Dragon Song, sorry? I think it is. Yeah. You've grasped the fraying strands of my being and tied them together with your own. Nevertheless, I fear that I am here on borrowed time. Yeah, aren't you all? Get out of my timeline, you jackasses. You're fucking it all up. I only hope that I can see you through the last of our battles. Until then, I will cherish every moment. Hell yeah, we saved him. Look at that polygonal hand. I am Elidibus, the emissary. As such, it falls upon me to judge Athena, who would disrupt our carefully maintained balance to fulfill her own desires. I swear I shall not waver in this duty. Let us return to Erichthonios and La Habrea. There is much I would share with you before we embark upon our final ascent. Alright, what do you got for us? Squad's all back together, kind of. Or nobody's real, sort of. It's weird, it's complicated. Themis, it's good to see you. I knew Lance would guide you to our side once again. I am grateful he had the patience to tolerate my lapse in manners. Athena's hold upon me is broken, and I pledge every moment of my remaining time to seeing that she answer for her deeds. Very good. To that end, I would have you share what you know of her plan. Of course, as I mentioned, Athena possesses a vessel that may serve in the creation of a god. It is someone Lance knows well, a man by the name of Claudian. By a twist of fate, his body proved to be ideal for Athena's purpose. Of course it fucking did. The creation of a person requires not just body, soul, or memory, but rather all three. We are made from the memories of our ancient counterparts, etched upon drifting souls and given form through the infusion of ether. We lack a physical body, yet you can see and feel us all the same. Athena is different. She has carved her memories into Claudian's soul while it was still within its body, and thus made both her own. But even she is prone to error. After the sundering, beings became more fragile in both body and soul, and this difference prevents Athena from realizing the full extent of her desires. So that's why she has turned her sights toward Lance. His uncommon strength rivals even the mightiest of our age. Yeah, I have protag powers. By scrutinizing his feats in battle, Athena aims to deduce the secret of Lance's prowess and use it to fortify her own vessel. How many fucking villains in this game have tried this? To just try and figure out why is this motherfucker so powerful? It's gotta be like at least 3. Only then will the culmination of her research be at hand. Can't we simply remove Athena's memories from Claudian's body? I would like to save Claudian if possible. Even though I don't really know them that well. At least 3, that's how many pants I own. Please get more pants. An arduous task, but not impossible. Or arduous, not arduous. Athena can inscribe herself upon another's soul, but she cannot erase its will. If we awaken Claudian's spirit to the reality of his bondage, he might be compelled to wrest his body from Athena's clutches. Pants expensive? You're not wrong. Or overly expensive. I've been wearing the same pants that I bought, like, probably 10 years ago. What I need more pants for, to be honest. Wearing, like, a pair of pants once per, like, day of the week. I don't like re-wearing clothes, personally. Pants I can get away with, like, 2 days, but, like, shirts and stuff, it's, like, one and done. Like, socks and stuff like that, so, underwear. So, like, I don't know. Don't have to do laundry as often. I rewear pants frequently. Fair enough. We still don't know why she chose Claudian. What makes him more suited than anyone else? Although I have never spoken to Claudian, I did witness an incident that may prove revelatory. When instructing the vessel to do her bidding, she called it by a familiar name, Erichthonios. What? Why would she? Nobody's told me I smell like shit yet. I've asked. Because you've asked. It is as I thought. So Claudian was sundered Erichthonios. One of the shards left behind. Whoa, that's really cool looking. God, these fucking arenas have been so cool. They're so good. The environmental artists are going off. Demis, you may have just handed us the key to rescuing Claudian. What must we do? First and foremost, we must confront Athena. She must be made vulnerable, as Elidibus was. Yet our opponent stands on the verge of godhood. As we are now, she would unmake us in an instant. Lance, we have no choice but to place the burden of our fate, and the fate of many more besides, squarely upon your shoulders. I'm used to it. Just say, hey, there's a problem, we're gonna throw you at it. I get it. I know the score. This is like, what, the 12th time I've had to do this? I trust you have no objections. God or no, I shall cast her down. The burden I'm used to carrying, exactly. Objections, no. Concerns, yes. I'm gonna say the middle one, because I literally just said that. I imagine so. Ever have we relied upon your skill at arms? Who would have thought that the grand fucking savior of the multiverse would be a itty-bitty potato man? And we all appreciate Lance's willingness to fling himself at the unknown. However, we have yet to hear how this will liberate Claudian. Yeah, Lance, this god needs killing. Get going, potato man. Exactly. It's been happening since the beginning of the game. They were just like, man, this little gremlin just keeps killing dudes. I don't know what's going on. It fucking keeps working. I have a plan. Do not trouble yourself over the details. Okay, I feel like we really should know the details, so that's code for he's gonna sacrifice himself or something like that. The same goes for you, Lance. You must focus the entirety of your attention on Athena. She will not easily be bested. Or she will not be easily bested, even by one of your prowess. And let us trust in La Habrea and prepare for the battle to come. Before we face Athena, I must know. If she had never discovered the Orosite, had never fallen under its influence, would she have lived a normal life? Would she have been a mother to me? I have asked myself the same question. Questions with no answers, I fear. It was all Ultima's fault the whole time. Well, let us put them out of our mind. There is something we must discuss, and I would do so not as La Habrea, but as a father to his son. So when two people love each other very much, I know I'd never given you this talk, but you know, it's important. Yeah, you gotta make sure you're practicing safety. Alright, here we go. Last one. Let's see the final boss. The first three have been great so far. I think my least favorite was probably Pandemonium. Like, just design-wise and fight-wise, I think that was the weakest one so far, but it's still really good, so... We're on an upswing. Here we go! To be fair, I can't think of a single boss in, like, any of the recent content, just to say, like, any of the expansions that I hated fighting. There's definitely ones I'm bad at, but I think I enjoy just about everything. It's a Realm Reborn content that really makes me, like, ugh. Boring. Alright, this is cool. Very reminiscent of the end of FF6.
Now, bear your souls to me.
Not what I expected. I was expecting orchestral triumphantness. That's cool. That's a really sick design. I think that also reuses the Titania skeleton as well. A lot of reusing, like smart reusing of skeletons in the recent content. The butterfly wings are a dead giveaway. Ooh, yeah, this is another slapper. They just don't stop. Oh, no countdown. Alright, what do we got? Alright, we're blood. That's usually the first thing to do. Don't be on that side, probably? Or is it a donut? Okay, don't be on that side. Oh, she does it on the other side next, okay. Oh, fuck! That caught me off guard. I thought it would just do the one. Oh. Well, there's that leitmotif. Okay, so how does this work? I'm still slightly confused. Super chain theory. I like string theory, but crazier. Oh, fuck me. What is this? Oh, some of them are donuts. I see. You gotta look for the one that's the donut. Got it. Makes sense. Oh, I see. It's a timing thing. Oh! On the soul is the raid wide, I think. Yep. Did I just hear "Say Goodnight"? Is it redoing the Scream lyrics? What are these? Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I thought it was maybe a knockback. Oh. That's not supposed to happen. I got rezzed off the side and died. Alright, that's probably a wipe. Yeah, nobody else can res. Well, maybe they're hanging in there pretty good. The DPS can't really heal themselves though. Jesus, that's intense. Yep, there go the DPS. Oh fuck. Alright. Oh, this isn't the Titania skeleton. This is the Ravana skeleton. She's got the double swords. Not supposed to wash jeans after every wear. After washing them, they start to smell, with the general consensus being after 3 wears or being active or 10 wears of inactive use. Oh, shit. I replace them usually at least every second wear. Huh. Supposed to wash them as little as possible. That makes sense. Alright, we got it this time. I know what's coming. Okay, so right. Got it. Okay, that's how it works. I missed the second one last time. I got confused. Now I see what that is. I don't remember this one. Oh, okay. Never mind. I know what it says. Aegis. It's fine. I've got enough shields to last me. The rest of the party's on top of it, even if I'm not. Actually, I wonder if the Ravana skeleton and the Titania skeleton are the same. They might be. Never occurred to me that they might be using the same skeleton. This is a cool fight, though. I like this. Some of the mechanics were a little bit confusing, but I think it's just I was missing stuff. This on Savage is going to be insane. But I mean, I guess it is the final fight. That does make sense. Parthenos is the one that is the front and back. Yeah, we got this. Oh, there's a lot more of them this time. Oh no! I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go! This one's gonna go! Right, left, right. What is that? Oh, this is the energy part. And suddenly, your AoE combination. Hope you remembered it. Not bad. Oh! Oh, we're a little separated. Was that okay? Yikes. We're good. This one, I think. Oh yeah, you only have to follow the blue line. That's the one with the donut. Yeah, okay. Oh, none of it does that! Fuck. Oh, that wiped so many people. Please tell me of a healer LB3. Okay, we do. Yeah, probably now's the time. Didn't know that was gonna happen. Yeah, good call. Good call on the LB. That is a mean combo. They fucking knew that was gonna happen. What the hell? Why are you putting Xbox 360 usernames in my chat? I can't even read that. Never mind, I can. I thought about it and I was like, nope, never mind, I know what that reads. I got bored. Fair enough. Oh, all of this at once, huh? Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck, that's gonna go. This whole side's gonna go. Oh, I just barely escaped it. Fuck me. Oh, that's the front and back. Oof, this one's rough. I'm bad. That's some nasty combos. I'm just gonna do this. Almost there. Come on. Ooh, right here. Oh, but that one's gonna be. But no, we're good. Oh, not if she does that, though. Never mind, we're good. Woohoo! Okay, yeah. Hell yeah. Cool fight. Hard. I'm bad. I got my shit rocked a lot. Yeah, they throw a lot of mechanics at you, but that's a cool one. We got it. And yes, very cool arena. Very, very cool. That's it, folks. That is the raid. That's the last normal raid of Endwalker. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna keep kneading on everything until it tells me I can't roll, because I don't know how this works. I thought I had an idea of how it works, and I for sure don't. Let's go with you. I'll go with you. Nope. Never mind. My license plate in GTA Online was Toaster Lead Speak. I haven't played GTA Online in fucking forever. Years at least, like 4 or 5 probably. Actually, is that true? I can just check on Steam. I don't want to know. Time I played GTA 5. Never mind, 3 years ago. Still pretty long. Countless years I waited within that stifling crystal, and now when my dream is finally within reach, you stand in my way. Your dream is not but selfish ambition. Its fulfillment would benefit only you. And why, Athena? At the end of this road to godhood, what did you hope to find? It matters not. The fact remains that she worked against the interests of the star. Even so, I would hear her answer. I would know why my mother cast us aside. Crazy face? Is it crazy face time? You dropped your mask. How unlike you, Erechthonios. You were never so inquisitive before. Having struck upon a hypothesis, there was but one thing the wise woman desires. Irrefutable proof. Yep, here it comes. This woman's batshit insane. What a surprise. My theory was that any true god would see us as we are, imperfect. She would hammer out our flaws and build something greater. To prove this could not but benefit the star, I would give it the perfect stewards that it might shine brighter than any other. And you would destroy the lives already upon it. In that I am no different from our peers. Over the course of eons, how many creations have we wrought? Such creatures cannot but usher their inferior predecessors into oblivion. Even without our meddling, nature would take the self-same course. If the destination is the same, is it somehow worse to arrive there by the guidance of a god? I think not. The Aurosite made such thoughts irresistible, perhaps, but it cannot have created them from the whole cloth. This is Athena's truth. What right have you to pass judgment? You are but a vessel for my masterwork. Your purpose ends there. My only mistake was leaving you possessed of a soul. What are you saying? Poor Erchthonios, always the last to arrive at the obvious conclusion. I gave birth to you for a single reason, that you might serve as my tool. And like any tool, I crafted you to suit my needs, that you might accept my essence when the time came. Woof. Of course, I also made you more amenable to my demands and ensured that you would make a cloying affection for your dear mother, or feel a cloying affection for your dear mother. However, it seems that my tinkering was insufficient. My very feelings were of your design? Oh, don't pull a Frieza. Don't do this. You created a boy unable to grasp even the simplest magic, ever hopelessly clinging to his mother's robes, unable to do otherwise. I was doomed from the start. The game was rigged from the start. Yet here you are, standing in defiance of her design. You are more than what she made you. Eyes forward. Eyes forward. Come on, man. I still feel the sting of it, but with pain comes clarity. You ill deserve to wear the mantle of a god. As stubborn as you are, witless. If the star will not be mine, then it serves no purpose. Oh boy. She is really straight up is pulling a Frieza. She's gonna, that's a death bomb. New Vegas is in the same class of games as, I'm assuming, Ocarina of Time for me. I would say so. New Vegas is really, really good. I think it aged better than Ocarina of Time, but it's also a lot more recent, so. Games to obliterate the ethereal sea and stem the flow of life. You will do no such thing. Before the battle, La Habrea told me I was the key to finishing this. Although I am but an illusion, my soul has crossed eons to find its home in another, one whose body Athena has seen fit to purloin as her own. Games that are not as good as people give on? Yeah, it's absolutely overrated. I still really love it, but people fucking worship that game. Much of what I once was now resides in him. Should my memories seize this chance to follow suit, they may resound enough to wake his mind. But Athena inhabits him still. What will become of you? I don't know, but if I can rouse his soul, not arouse, perhaps it will disrupt Athena's hold. It's the best chance we have. My whole life others have looked down upon me, but I've never given up searching for my purpose. Now I've found it. Say you're proud of him, for Christ's sake. This decision is yours to make, and yours alone. Also in the same class of games I have no interest in playing, despite people really liking them. Yeah, that's fair. If they're not your jam, then you're not your jam. Do as you will, my son. I know you shall make me proud. Hey, finally, he's proud. About time. Erchthonios, do not dare. Oh, he's gonna fucking dare, alright. Proud father, unrealistic. No, stop this. Your words hold sway over me no longer. My life is my own. And I have found my true family. Get wrecked. My power wanes. The vessel rejects me. we've ever seen Claudian before, have we? Are we able to see what he actually looks like? Does he look like Eric Thonius? Oh, maybe we have seen him before. It's been so long, I don't remember. What's happening? Athena's magic should be impotent with no body to fuel them. Precisely. Athena was the sole force holding the space around Pandemonium together. Now it crumbles. Although little would change if we buried her here. If we were buried here, we cannot let this be Relence's final resting place. Yeah, that'd be great, guys. Thank you. Okay, no, I think this guy looks familiar. I think we have seen him. One-star threat was capable of one-shotting my dudes for free. Should I take this two-star threat and attempt to get an extra dude? In this instance, I abide by the mantra, fuck it, we ball. Of all my miscalculations, to think that you would be my undoing, that you would even be capable of defying me. Is there more you would say to me? Or have you decided to return to your dear mother's bosom? Have you brought Claudian back to me? Apologies, but I am only the dregs of your own memory. I can do naught but watch as the evil you've wrought collapses, burying you under its weight. How disappointing. Truly useless to the last. And who made me that way? Yeah, having an insane villain just being like, humanity isn't perfect, and I must make it perfect, is like pretty cliche, but also the environment that the Ashians, or the Ancients created, and like the life that they lived, does make that absolutely like very plausible outcome for someone to be like, everything isn't perfect, I must make it perfect. Like, it is the exact environment you would need to produce that kind of villain, so like, in this instance, I will allow it. I think it is perfectly, makes perfect sense. What a raw line, yeah, and who made me that way? What a great last line to get in before she dies. She really was just the extension of, like, what they were already doing. Although Eric Thonius was not but a collection of memories, I know his absence pains you. But he acted with resolve, full aware of the potential consequences. Let us look back on this moment not with sorrow, but with pride. Also, like, we're all just memories, so, like, we don't live or die. We're gonna disappear after this anyways. You both are the heroes of this day. Athena's ambitions would have swallowed the world had you not stemmed their advance. We shall stay here, both to look over Professor Claudian and ensure that there are no further disturbances in the ethereal sea. You should rest, and I will not take no for an answer. I'm glad that Endwalker is forcing the Warrior of Light to rest. They do that a couple times after running them ragged for like 3 expansions. It seems we can do not but wait. Earth to Claudian. Perhaps we might discuss a matter which has been troubling me. Oh, is it how you became a megalomaniacal jackass was what I was going for. While your colleague Nimgigi was enlightening us on the historical events which led to this area, she let slip the name of one of the Ashians, La Habrea. Although she knew of the figure only from her research, she was most insistent that there was no evidence connecting the Ashian to myself. Hell, hey, about that. Yet I am aware that this La Habrea used the heart of Sabik to sow chaos throughout your world, and I would be a fool to deny such strong connections between us. You are the only one present who has met the Ashian in question, so I would ask you directly. Are he and I one and the same? Is my fate to work in the shadows and bring about untold destruction? Yeah. Yeah, I might as well just tell him. You are him. Sorry, man. Sundering did a lot to, your personality. I see. If you say it is so, then there is no reason to disbelieve it. These Ascians, or Paragons, I'm told, were ruthless in their schemes to rejoin the Sundered Worlds. I've heard but a small number of their deeds, and I still find it difficult to comprehend the depths to which they were willing to sink. Yeah, you're that bitch. That bitch is you. To choose a path of evil, all for the sake of the star. I admit 'tis a decision I would make under the right circumstances. Although the ages may take their toll, my devotion to my duty will never waver. Paying no heed to what might be lost, I will treat the heart of Sabik as a mere tool for my own ends. Never caring to look beyond the surface, I will unleash forces that I fail to truly comprehend, and remain blissfully ignorant of my hypocrisy all the while. Yeah, have we told Themis about what went down? Because he played a part too. Hey, guess what? You, tried to blow up several worlds. Almost succeeded, too. Ah, it appears Claudian has awakened. Themis is cute, so he gets a pass. Well, he ends up inhabiting other bodies, so it doesn't really count. He loses his appearance. Although the guy he ends up inhabiting is... looks decent. Lance, I have some faint memories of what transpired. You stood against Athena and won. And you were there too. La Habrea, Ericthonios' memories of you dwell within me still. Though, through unyielding discipline, you hoped to forge a son equal to yourself, but that the crucible you placed him in left scars which were loath to heal. Yet you were never motivated by selfishness. All you did was in service of your duty. At the least, I will hear no more. Though you may possess Ericthonios' memories, you are not him. In rebirth, you have become someone else entirely, and you belong to this age. As such, I am your enemy, and an enemy does not deserve sympathy. Of course, I would never condone the actions of the Ascian, but you are not him. You are La Habrea of the Convocation. You spared no effort in saving us from Athena's machinations. For that you deserve the utmost praise, and my personal thanks. If you insist on deceiving yourself, then so be it. My stance remains unchanged. The most difficult of your trials is behind you, but you may find that Pandemonium has yet to relinquish the last of its secrets. Among them is the identity of Hephaestus' liberator, who set the very first wheels in motion. There is but one place to find these answers: the past. However, I must insist that you keep silent about Athena's fate. While I doubt it would change the decisions I make, you should not tender us information we could not uncover ourselves. Yeah, I was under the impression that I couldn't change the past, and then I fully did, so... Good call telling me that. Now that I have said my piece, I shall follow in my son's footsteps. Though these odious memories will fade to nothing, as was always their fate. Don't play Flow right now. I can't handle even the instrumental, okay? Farewell. Why he use big word when small word work? If you hate big words, you'll hate this game. People talk like fucking philosophers. It's drives me crazy. My time too draws near, but I believe I can stay long enough to see this matter through. You shall journey to the past to seek out the truth of La Habrea's words, yes? While Themis himself may have been there to see this encounter, I have the unique opportunity to hear your perspective on the matter. That is, of course, if you will share it with me. I look forward to it. I shall take in the ethereal sea one final time as I await your return. Flow is absolutely one of those songs. The version with the lyrics, it's absolutely one of those songs that I cannot listen to, because I will cry. Absolutely can't do it. Alright, let's head over to... I guess this one. Cry on stream, no balls. It's hard to get me to cry. It's that song and the Reset Thank You version from Okami. Those two kill me. I've been choked up on stream before. The first time I played Okami, which was the very first stream on this channel, when that moment happened where Reset Thank You version played, I was like actively choking up. Couldn't read the lines. Still gets me. Well, this was a very good conclusion to this raid tier. I'm very happy with it. Of course, we have to see how the full quat line wraps up. But as far as the actual like gameplay content, yeah, I liked it. The fights were fun. The designs were really cool. The music was great. I don't know if I liked it more than Scream. Scream was a lot to try and live up to. I don't think I got quite there, but it was still really good. I'm really excited to see the MSQ stuff on Friday. Oh, there's people here. Oh shit, that's new. Oh, it's Hegemony. Oh yeah, she was one of the bosses. Not entirely myself. Whoops. Oh, cool. So she's just back now. We saved her. These barriers always think I can't pass through here, but I absolutely can. "2024 is the year of the dragon. I'll probably really want to roll for the dragon Zodiac character." You don't have enough resources? Hello, real people. You wouldn't believe what just happened. Lance, truth be told, I thought you would have little reason to ever visit this place again. It seems I was wrong. I want to guarantee you I get everyone to get up. Yeah, you gotta have enough for the pity. I'm looking for answers. Saying hello was nice, but... Pity's hard in GBF? How many does it take for, 300 pulls? Wow, that is very mean. Holy shit. It's like fucking 60 in PGR. That's brutal. How neatly you obfuscate your motivations. Do as you will, then. He has gone through the trouble to visit us, so I hardly think curtness is in order. We braved Pandemonium together. Why not at least share with him our progress? I have relinquished control of Pandemonium to La Habrea. I was never meant to hold it for long, and now such authority resides in rightful hands. I did not look up GBF Monkey Gate. I totally forgot. I have to do it after this stream. With La Habrea's help, we have poured through Athena's research into the Emethioi. Thus we were able to restore Hegemony's mind and body. Oh, that's why she's alright. Yet there is still much work to be done. Damage to repair, keywords to replace. The tasks are too many to count. But although the path may be long, our progress is steady. I believe we can safely say that Pandemonium will soon function as it did before. Yeah, GBF caused pity, but its pity is terrible. That is pretty funny. Indeed, but before we reach that point, however, there are some matters which must be put to rest. Rescue reserved by bubbles is such an oddly and specifically terrifying thing to read. One concerns Pandemonium itself, and another is a personal matter. Until they are settled, I cannot move forward. It shall not take long. Lack of resolve caused me to delay, but I have chosen my course. These concerns must be weighty indeed. Do you intend to share your burdens with us? If you would bear witness, then come. Your arrival at this very moment almost beggars belief, but I shall not ask you to leave. I simply ask you that you do not interfere, no matter what may happen. Okay. You about to fucking kill Hegemony? Is she the one who started all this? Stay here. This will be over soon. That's a concerning length of distance between them. Why did you call me here, Master La Habrea? There's still much to be done if the warders are to be freed. You have served within Pandemonium since Athena's time, have you not? That makes you the most senior key ward now that Aegisthus is gone. As such, you deserve to know a secret few others are privileged to hear, one concerning myself. Separating Hephaestus from myself required removing part of my soul. A necessary sacrifice, but one which came at no small cost to my natural talents. I am but a shadow of the man I was at the time of my appointment as La Habrea. I could never hope to wield the same magics that Hephaestus used to bind the warders' minds, let alone break their shackles. That tone of defeat does not befit your voice, Master La Habrea. Do not give in to despair. There is no despair, only truth. I do not confide in you to garner cheap sympathy. Hephaestus left behind fascinating research. His conclusion was that in order to transform a vessel into a Hemitheos, absolute control over their mind was essential. As you well know, the magics used to achieve such dominion exploited strong emotions within their victims' hearts. In the case of Hesperos and Aegisthus, their respect for me. Upon slipping his bonds, Hephaestus took steps to throw Pandemonium into chaos. With their attention divided, key ward and warder alike were easy targets. But there was an act that came before. Regardless of Hephaestus' prowess, he could not have won freedom on his own. It was her. For long days and nights I pondered who might have released him. I could only conclude that Athena's plans were set in motion long, long ago when she claimed the mind of one of her admirers. Hegemony, none would question your pride in your position, your devotion to Pandemonium. But you do not believe I am the one fit to lead it, do you? Your loyalty lies not with my vision for Pandemonium, but Athena's. Master La Habrea, whatever spurred the sudden accusation, I assure you there is a proper explanation. Oh boy. What are you doing, La Habrea? Do not approach. As I have already stated, even should I detect Athena's tinkering, I am currently powerless to dispel it. And so I have come to a decision, one which was made with the best interests of our star in mind. In order to build a better future, I require the strength I have lost. Oh, Hephaestus. I must embrace these odious memories. Mark well this sight. Engrave it upon your very soul. That's sick. You now bear witness to the true La Habrea. That was really cool. Fucking like Kamen Rider transformation move. I cannot imagine this was an easy choice, but it is done. Is she alive? Yes, and she shall remember this lesson well. Dina's puppet no longer, I see. You may yet harbor ill will toward me, but that is a risk I am willing to take. Our star requires a steady hand to guide it, and now mine is equal to the task. I can no longer allow pandemonium to divert my focus. Hegemone, I would ask that you serve me anew. There is none other more suited to overseeing this prison, none other who will take such pride in their duty. My loyalty to Athena led me to betray you once before. Why would you allow me to keep the position of key ward? I require your talents, as I require Hephaestos's. The past is of no consequence. Very well. In honor of our fallen colleagues, I shall restore this institution to its former glory. Habrea is himself once more. He wields his authority without hesitation and thinks not twice once his judgment has sounded. Yet he is different from Athena. He thinks only of the betterment of the star. So long as duty guides his actions, he shall not share her fate. And should his convictions ever waver, the emissary will set him back on the proper course. Good. If this is the path he chooses to walk, then I will walk with him. I'll allow our bond to fray no further. As his son, I will support him in the days ahead. I would not ask you to say the same, Lance. You and I stand on peaks separated by vast chasms. Our perspectives shall never align. And never shall one give way to the other, for such is our nature. With that in mind, let us consider any debts between us to be void. Before you leave here, mark well these words. My resolve shall weather loss unfathomable and yield before no obstacle. Walk your path with the same conviction. You got it, man. I've already killed you. Sorry. Turns out that didn't go super well for you, but it's fine. Alright, we're back to... We gotta go all the way back to the Aisha scope. Ah, yes. One of my favorite mounts. Alligator. Alright. Still not the final step of this questline. Eee. I wish they'd put the entrance to the Aisha scope like closer. Having to run around this whole platform. Man, this game is so good. You should all play FF14. Everybody should play it. It should be required in high schools. There you are, Lance. While you were away, Themis brought me up to speed on all that happened while I was held prisoner. His story shone light upon any number of questions that were niggling at my consciousness, or my conscience. Namely, those concerning the ethereal signature emanating from Aziz's law. Doubtless its source was Athena, reaching out as far as she could from her prison, ever grasping for someone to take Erichthonios' place, grasping for the soul the body his soul resided in. I wanted to ask, when you first found the crystal, were you unable to hear the memories stored within? Indeed, it was only after our research was well underway that I could hearken to its whispers. Contact with the crystal should have awakened the memories, but the passage of time likely changed Erichthonius' soul in subtle ways. Perhaps ethereal resonance was a gradual process in this case. However, being attuned to Erichthonios exposed you to Athena's voice as well. Doubtless the choice to venture forth into Aziz's law was not your own. It was Athena's influence working through you. I do not recall being strangely fixated on acting alone. I never would have encouraged such recklessness usually. Although the choice was not entirely my own, I am still ashamed of my actions. Reflection is how we plant the seeds of growth, although we must not blame ourselves for events out of our control. That voice in the crystal belonged to the person from which your soul originated. Well, not even the most brilliant researcher could come to that conclusion. If I actually get into an MMO, my life would be stuck in the MMO. Yeah, it is. Like I've said many times before, and is actually the thing listed on my adventure plate in this game, FF14 consumed my life. It fucked me up bad for about 8 months before I finally managed to drag myself out. Fucking loved it though, it was great. Your reassurance means more than you know. Thank you. Now, one final matter. It concerns the very crystal whose discovery set this adventure in motion. Perhaps sparked by recent events, a new light began to shine from within its depths. From my experience, this may indicate that a new memory has floated to the surface, eager to be observed. For some time, the question of why La Habrea and Erichthonios would leave such a crystal behind in the first place has lingered in the back of my mind. With Erichthonios' memories and such magical talents as are at my disposal, I believe I can make this final memory manifest for us all to behold. Shall we witness it together? Witness it together? Big words make my mouth full. Oh. I leave this memory for you, the future of our star. The final days have come, and the creation magics we have so relied upon now hasten our downfall. But despair has not yet won out. La Habrea and the others of the Convocation are working to stem the chaos which threatens to engulf our star. Their plan requires great sacrifice. Elidibus, Themis, has already offered to give his life for our salvation. Yet there was another problem which must be dealt with. Pandemonium, wherein are confined our most vicious creations. Even should we survive the final days, it will take time to restore order. If Pandemonium cells were breached and their prisoners set upon the star, our hard-won peace would be obliterated in an instant. Someone must stay behind to ensure that never happens. With Themis and La Habrea otherwise indisposed, that responsibility falls to me. And that is why I must defy the directive of the Convocation. My soul will not be offered to manifest the will of the star, but instead consigned to eternal vigil. I know that in doing so, the final days may take me. I may not live to see my duty upheld. That is why I have resolved to set this crystal adrift in the tides of the underworld. It contains memories of Pandemonium from both my father and I, and I shall bear this warning to the future, even if I cannot. I've imbued the crystal with magics that will attract it to my essence. Even should I journey through the underworld and be born anew, this message will reach me. Pandemonium shall not be left unattended. If all else fails, then perhaps another man like my dear friend will come along. One with an almost unnatural ability to pick up the scent of trouble. I wonder where he is now. How many souls has he saved, and how many beasts has he slain since we last met? Oh, he doesn't know. Alongside my warning, this memory shall carry a wish. Lance, may we meet again. Now listen well. If anyone receives this message, you must come to Pandemonium. Please make haste. I repeat. He did not repeat. It's true. Well, that dispels the last of my doubts. Thank you for humoring me. And now we come to this. It survived. Oh shit! That's the heart. That's bad. Hey, maybe don't touch that thing with your bare hand. I don't know a lot about Oversight, but I would maybe, like, I don't know, chuck that thing. Yes, the heart of Sabik. Yeah, give it to me, probably? Or don't. The tie that bound Athena's memories to my body, no doubt. When I regained my senses, I found it on my person. Do not eat the heart of Sabik. Now it appears your efforts have left it bereft of memories. No trace remains of Athena. However, its power as our sight yet remains, and it may prove to be a valuable trove of knowledge in the hands of the right researcher. I feel that fate has left it with me for a reason. Okay, yeah, that's bad. You should definitely get rid of that thing. I shall take my leave, but on behalf of my colleagues, nay, the entire star, I thank you both for putting an end to Athena's wickedness. That really feels like they're gonna set up something in like a different like raid series or something. That doesn't seem like that's the end of that story. Alright, well, we'll see how that goes. God, it's still not the last step. God damn. The ending of this is taking a while. I was concerned we were going to end early. Fears dispelled.
Then Hephaestus' story has been laid bare.
Fucking voice acting? What the fuck?
As has the nature of our mysterious crystal. The questions which led us into Pandemonium are answered, and soon order shall be restored. I too can fade away, unburdened by regret. I could not have reached this point without you, friend. So many revelations. But there are more, if you would dig a little deeper.
Once again, the devs are like, hey, game's still going, by the way.
From the ethereal sea, and from it I was wrought. Surely you have a passing interest in what I remember, in what I feel. You deserve what answers I can provide. While my memories of Pandemonium are clear, all else is hazy at best.
Yeah, his voice doesn't match his face. I 100% agree. But I think they picked his voice before they made this face.
Perhaps it is the result of who
Based on the events of Shadowbringers and what happened, that
was before.
they were kind of like, they painted themselves into a corner when it comes to Elidibus.
Still, I can recall vague figures. Scenes from my future and your past. At the Crystal Tower's peak, we clash. And later, from that self-same spire, I send you forth into our age, into Elpis.
Yeah, Endwalker got wild.
Why do I decide on such a course? Formless as these images are, I cannot say. However, I can hazard a guess. Somewhere within my fragmented memories, I catch a glimpse of our journey into Pandemonium. A glimpse which shows not the path we took or the destination where it led us, yet by its very presence demands that you are required in Elpis.
Fucking time travel shenanigans in Endwalker are bonkers.
And even if that act is but one link in the chain of events which ends in Atheris' salvation, then this all has meaning. Our time together, every moment, is worthwhile, and I am unburdened by regret. That said, it is possible my motivations become something else entirely. That you would cross this vast expanse in the hopes of being reunited with your allies. A devotion that once would have baffled me. But after having been to the depths of that twisted prison and back, I think I can understand. Now, I have pulled back the curtain as far as I dare. The people of your age call this the Ethereal Sea, a name I quite enjoy, for it teems with life, each star a soul on its journey. And among these uncountable stars, it was yours that crossed my path. For that, I shall be forever grateful. I wish you well on your journey. A journey as long as your star is bright. A journey not bound by the confines of this world or any other.
Hell yeah. What a great ending to this. Getting to see like everybody again and talk to them again. Voice lines would be great. Documentary voiceover? Oh yeah. Absolutely. Did you know that, speaking of that, did you know that Agent 47, the voice actor for the Hitman games, does nature documentaries? It's wild to hear. Yeah.
How fascinating. The truths that dwell at the edge of sleep. The course of history is set by its victors. It is immutable, and yet should this star continue upon its path, look, the light.
Interesting. Don't know what that means. Welcome back, Lance. I hope you said farewell to Themis for me. Haha, didn't. Recent events have given me not only a new focus for my research, but also insight into my own origins. Truly, it is a gift I could never hope to repay. As La Habrea said, I am not Erichthonios, yet I bear a part of him inside me, and I shall do what I can to follow the traces that he has left behind in the present day. A spark has been struck in my mind, and I am ready to pursue my research with the fervor the likes of which I have not had since my youth. How old are you when you're talking about your youth? Doubtless I shall have need of you in the days and moons ahead. When that time comes, I only hope that you will once again lend me your sound counsel. Until then, may you fare well. Awesome, JL, great job. And that's it, folks. That is the normal raid series. Excellent job. Really satisfying conclusion. Once again, phenomenal writing by Square Enix and the Creative Business Unit 3 staff. I have no complaints, really. The only thing I would even begin to complain about is Athena's motivations of just being a crazy, insane woman, but like I said before, it makes perfect sense for how the ancients lived their lives, for her to be like that, so. How legal would it be to open carry a grenade launcher for self-defense? In America? Fuck, I have no idea. Probably pretty legal. A lot more legal than it would be in most places. Yeah, that's pretty much the end of that. The only thing that I want to quickly do is I want to go check to see what's new in the achievement certificate list, because I have a lot of those. But yeah, no, this was great. I'll probably be playing a fair bit of this to get the new gear. I think I have the full... I have 2 of these. I don't know how many things I can get at once. I think it might be once per thing. Once per raid. Yeah, okay. So I think I'm done for the week anyway, so I can't actually get anything there, but that's fine. We'll be doing that over the course of the next several weeks. Or probably months, to be honest. Where is this again? There it is. But that is not the end of the patch. Of course, there is the MSQ content to go through, which is also the finale of another storyline, which is super hype because I am very excited to see how this this storyline wraps up. So we will absolutely be checking that out. But that will be on Friday. Tomorrow we'll be playing more Core Keeper with the boys. That'll be on Matt's channel. And then yeah, we'll be wrapping up the majority of this patch. I don't think there's really anything else besides these 2 things that I want to check out. Oh, there is the island stuff. Right. In fact, I might quickly check that out before I end the stream. Okay, what do we have here? What is the new thing is the real question. What don't I have? Wind up Gilgamesh. Cascadier uniform voucher. Okay, I don't know what that is. Lyre Saffron. Okay. Guarding of Lights. This is all the same. I don't know if those are new. This might be new. It didn't say what they added, so I don't know what it is. Might as well get these while I'm here. I have a lot of these tokens. Like I said, there's a lot of achievements in this game. We'll grab this too. Why not? 4. This. I don't know what those are, so hold off on that. Those. bows, I think I have. Nothing for weapons. Okay, yeah. Cool. You're a bent down streamer. Yeah, so that'll be on the morrow. And that will be hopefully I should be able to stick around for longer than 2 hours this time. I don't know if I will, but I can. And yeah. Let's check out the island sanctuary real quick. I want to see what this new stuff is. Oh, let me pop these before I forget. Chocobo stuff. Oh, I can probably put these in my barding. Or not the barding, the saddlebag. We're really gonna empty that out at some point. I keep forgetting to do the Dome and Enclave thing where you can trade in this material and get money back. Alright, so if I did this correctly, which I think I did... oh, I've already gained access to the Furnishing Glamours. Well, that was fast. I have nothing in my inventory right now, so I will worry about that later. But if I did this correctly, I should be able to just talk to this workshop mammoth and get a shit ton of XP right out of the gate. Yep, there we go. Alright, cool. Let me make sure... Based on what they said to do that for there. Alright, what rank did I hit? 13, not bad. So I got a full rank for free. What does this guy want? Oh, and I want to see what the new items are as well. Is it Islanders Calories? No, it's the other one. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, these are new. Oh, hello. 25,000 of those, huh? Okay. Not cheap. Exclusive wares. This is all mostly the same. God, I have a lot of these. That's the... Oh! There's a new otter! Oh, fuck! Yo! We got a new otter! I think this is new. Posher Otter. Ooh, and a new umbrella. That's... I'll get these as well. I've just been collecting these things. I have not been spending them. Isle Pioneers barding. Felicitous barding. These as well. Fuck yeah. It's also searching here. Is there anything new in here? Oh, I think there might be. I think this Vacationer set is new. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, I'm probably not gonna get that. I don't think I got the other one. I barely use it, so. If only I had an otter. Yeah, and then we still got all this. This all looks the same. Awesome, awesome. All right. Let's talk to this guy real fast. Oh, before I do, make sure I actually use these. My Chocobo's appearance is kind of set in stone because it fits an aesthetic that I want, but I might fuck with it at some point. We gotta see the Posher Otter. Let's see this boy. Oh, I have another one. Oh, right. One with Gilgamesh. Put that out. Alright, let's see this boy. Oh! Look at him! Hang on, what's the first person again? He's got a little top hat. Oh, he's like a little steampunk. Steampunk otter. Oh, that's great. I love that. Hello! Oh, he's adorable. That's phenomenal. Alright. Let's see what this is real fast. Mossy Mountains is boiling intermittently of late. Oh, good. Investigate the Mossy Mountains. Alright, I don't know where that is. This is the tutorial on the Clammers. Oh, something else I want to do. So we have new things of this. Oh yeah, we did get that. That was a seasonal event thing. Okay, right? Oh, it's this song. I see. We're not going to do that one. We'll do that one for now. Okay. Alright, let's go see what the deal with this is. Go up here, I think. We'll quickly see what's up here. I have a lot of grinding to do. I need 3 more ranks in this before I hit the new max rank. So we'll definitely be messing with this. I'll probably need more materials. And probably some new animals as well. But there's a whole fucking Discord for this content, so like, other people are going to do the thinking for me. Is it going to be an underground area? I think it might be... I don't need to do that. This. That would make sense. I don't know how else they would add land to this island. Cavern. Alright, now I have to go all the way back. By the way, Waffle, I don't know if you knew this, but you're thinking about playing this game. Did you know that you can get a Monster Hunter mount? I'm sure you did, but I'm going to show it anyways. Rathalos. Getting this guy is a huge pain in the ass. I refuse to get into an MMO. That's fair. You can be really deep into an MMO or a gacha game, both will destroy you. Yeah, what if it was a Monster Hunter MMO? I will say, of the MMOs I've played, this is probably the least likely. I played this game a lot just because it was fun, and I really enjoyed it. But, this game really respects your time. It doesn't really, like... It's not going to force you to play every single day. Like, if you don't want to play it, you could just stop and come back when you feel like it. Which is, a large reason of why I like it so much. Mammoth-sized spelunking tools. Oh, I have to craft new, tools. Easy. I have so much shit. No game doesn't respect your time at all. RimWorld? Yeah. I need island coal for this, which I think I have to get through... this area. Open sesame. Once the cavern has been opened, the area cannot be returned to its previous state. Oh, that's fine. Why would I want it to go back? That would be a downgrade in every way. Alright, do I have to wait for these guys to finish? I think that's usually what happens, right? Oh, nope, never mind. It's wide open. Cavern after wall. Cavern after all. I saw wall and autofilled. Alright, hell yeah. Can't wait to forget where this entrance is and try to find where the fuck I'm supposed to be going for the new materials. Crumbling Caverns has been added as location for granary foraging expeditions. Excellent. Ooh. Got a bunch of stuff for that. Got like half a level. Hell yeah. Well, we gotta see what it's like in here. Ooh. Oh, it's pretty large. Must like the new music. Lots of stuff in here. I like this little, like, remix as well. So I assumed the giant one with the crystal is a rare spawn of these guys. That would make sense. Alright, what can we get here? Oh, I need 4 island coal to get the next. I think I need the steel hammer to get all the things I need. Yeah, I think there's. That's typically how it works. Can't get all of the materials from the gathering spots until you make the proper tools. Be enough. I think I only need 4. Yep. Excellent. And now I can get more things from rocks. Oh, does that work on all the rocks in the island? Because it might. Alright. Limb shroom. What else we got? Any more rocks to break? There we go. Island shale. I think that's all I can get in here. Yeah, I have to go through a bunch of old rocks to figure out where the, what all the new materials are. Because there'll be different ones for each area. Oh, we know what I didn't check is the, stalactites. I saw I could gather those as well. There we go. Spectrine, effervescent water, and stone. And that just leaves 2 things we're missing. Someone probably already has a list of the new materials out there. I just have to look it up. But I think I know where to go to get the new materials. Assuming they drop from old sources, which I think they do. Could be quartz I can try out. And also up this path there should be copper and silver and stuff. On the side here? No, it's at the top. I love this mount. I'm really glad I bought it when it was on sale. Oh, this is a pick. That's right. Is this a rock? No. Okay. What do I use the hammer on again? Well, I know what I use the hammer on, but where is it? Ah, shit. Regular rock over here? Will this work? Nope, that's a pick still. Oh, I think I know. I might know where to go. If I'm remembering correctly. Oh, you know what? The last two materials might be, No, no, this is the gathering log. It doesn't list the things that you can only get from, like, the rare, things. This rock. Okay, no, that's sand. This is rock, I think, right? I think I used a hammer on this. There we go. Marble. Okay, that's one. Where is the other one? Oh, was it on the, salts, outcroppings? Is that what I use a hammer on? That is, I think, over here? I never remember where the salt rocks are. I think this is right, though. On the shore somewhere. Maybe further in over here. Oh yeah, I think there's one around here. It's been a while since I've actually looked for materials manually. Usually that's a last ditch thing I try to avoid. Here we go. This has got to be rock, right? Nothing. Huh. Thought for sure that would be it. If it's not that, then what else could it be? Let's try over here. Limestone. This might be it. I don't think I was over here yet. Maybe I was. I don't know. I appreciate that it tells you what tool is required. That helps me figure out where the hell I need to go. Okay, here we go. Come on, baby, please let it be it. God damn it. That's the thing we found already. Shit, what is the last thing? Is there another tool I can make? Nope. Okay. And where's the pickaxe? What else requires hammer? Let me just see here. Limestone. Oh, the copper ore over here requires the hammer. This might be it. I need to gather them once manually before I can start doing the auto collection of it, which is why I really need to make sure that I find it. Because I want to be able to set that up. Okay. This should be it. There we go. Ooh, mithril ore. Ooh, doctor. All right. We ain't playing around. Okay. I am doing all of those things. Yep. All right, cool. So I am just now leveling up. I just have to level up and Get the next ranks. There's 3 more ranks to go through, so fair bit of content here. Let's grab these. I don't think there are new seeds. No, I think those are all the same. Yeah, I have them in my inventory already, so that's for sure the case. I need to make more green feed. Just make that real fast. Got lots of you two. Just 100. Or as many as I can. Cool. That'll keep me for a while. I don't need nearly that many vegetables. Okay. Well, that'll be it for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for joining me. I had a great time. Those raids are super fun. And yeah, we'll be back here on Friday for the MSQ portion of this patch, which I am superbly hyped for. I'm really hoping that Zero just doesn't die or leave. I really wanted to become part of the crew. Because we've been bleeding allies for a while. I would like to actually gain one for once. Yeah, so let's see where we're dropping you off, shall we? I don't know who's online right now. But yes, in any case, I'll be on Matt's channel tomorrow, which you can find there. And of course, there's a link to the Discord if you haven't joined it already. It looks like Darian is still beating Ocarina of Time. And nobody else I know is online, so it's gonna be Darian again. Excellent. Alright. Well, that'll be, yep, that'll be all. I can't think of anything else to say. So thanks everybody for joining. Hope everybody has a good night. Everybody was in the chat and everybody was lurking. We appreciate you. Oh, she's in the final battle. We gotta hurry. All right. See you later, folks. Bye-bye.